Mm. 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 How's it going? What up, Ozzy? It's cleanup time. Give me one moment. I'm just getting everything ready. Farming, I mean, this is the main, so I did indeed do a bunch of farming on it. Naturally. Hard mode raid, yes, we can do hard mode raids. STM, I think STM like 1 to 40. I think you have daily weekly to-do lists. Yeah, I'll get that set up before I release Green Taro Sky. Yeah, I got you. I'll try to get something set up for you. Or y'all. Stream notifications. CN. Global beta. Okay. We will see how it will go. That's probably how we can play it. If it goes fine, we can go to 49. If it goes bad, we just do 40. Or 45. Did you know, Molomo? We get the item level 80 from... from the weekly box, item level 80. I got item level 80 helmet. Yes, rewards from Development Bureau. Doesn't give he doesn't give CD reduction. That might depend on class, because it tends to be different per class. Yeah, I think it's like increased skill speed and attack speed. And give maybe you bug. Apparently, a bunch of people have item level 80 from. Yeah, you will show in a second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me post on Discord that I'm live real quick. Streams. Thank you, Toby, for the follow. Let's give it. Look at this Aussie. Look. That's the rundown. Alright, chat. It's official cleanup time with recycling all of my farmed items previously that I no longer need. With these rewards right here, so let's go ahead. Get rid of everything. Dang, I thought my game froze for a second. There we go. Alright, here you go, Musan. Look, item level 80. It gave me I have created instead of putting it for the normal because it seems the same. Normal for hard? No, they have different drops of gear. You have one too? Nice. I heard it was a bug. What up, mean season? Good morning. Today we will be doing some heart rates with Molomo. And then we will be doing Steinman Vaults, also known as Seaman Ruins in the Chinese version. Floors 1 to 49. And we'll probably go up onto the global CBT. What did I say? We're gonna be doing the heart rates, yeah, and then we're gonna be doing the Seaman Ruins as it's called in the Chinese versions. Alright, I got one of this golden box. Diamond is what we want. Praise for something good. First golden. Okay, no. But you think maybe go normal, the hard version of different equip pieces. Even the normal version drops different equip pieces, I believe. Let me see. Wait, where did it go? Did I use? Let me look at the module. This is the golden module I got, and looks like absolute ass. I'm sad. And it's 12. It's a 15 only. This even has more. This is a 16. Ah, it's a sad day. If I go have a look right here, Shadow Pants. The normal version gives you gloves and earrings. 1 second. And the hard version gives you. The normal version here gives you necklace and helmet. Right, ready? Sorry. Level cap today, I have no clue yet. What were you yesterday? 33? It's probably gonna be like 37 or something, I'm guessing. 36, 37. Okay, first is the normal mode, I'm guessing, and then we'll be doing the hard mode, because normal mode and hard mode give separate rewards. So this is the normal mode. Almost frozen and we unfreeze. Oh, it feels so nice to have everything unlocked. All my talent nodes, it's such a world of difference, holy moly. Good morning, Moriba. How's it going? What up, Endzone? Yeah, this is normal mode. You can never play dodge attacks. Play fast miss. You should be able to dodge attack. No reason you shouldn't be able to. I'm gonna might freeze. Yeah, fine. Alright, paying currently 154. It shows in the bottom left. Oh, end zone spin. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good question. Okay. You should be fine. I'm frozen. Oh, okay, I got arrow net instantly. Oh, we're fine. Then you just suck, maybe. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, just try to time it better. Give it some practice on like elite mobs in the open world or something. Are you leaving because someone left? He? Or are we saying in? Beep 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 beep. Alright, beep 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 beep. How long was 40 the max gear level? Let me check. Is it when it was here? Nope. It's when it... Actually, I think it might just be when we hit master mode. If I remember correctly, because this is still 40 as well, so... Yeah, until we hit monster mode. Well, this is now 80 because I'm at the N6, but I mean like, here. 60, yeah. Until master mode. So whenever the first master mode, whenever the goblin master mode unlocks, that's when you get item level 60. So like 3 weeks or 2. I'm not sure. I'm not on the global beta at the moment. You can see it in the global beta right now. You go to the goblin dungeon and you click you go to the goblin dungeon and you see master mode. There's a timer on it. That's when it'll open up. We've got to be recent and get all your honor points items. Oh no, mean season. Yeah, that's an easy way to check. My guess is like 2 weeks, I think. I think about 2 weeks. That's correct though. One 3 left, 2 4 right, I'm guessing. You got most of them. You missed on like 5 arcane seals and 5 skill books. Ah, the skill books is unfortunate. And they're not too bad. You somehow level your golden gear to 60 or you gotta drop them? No, you need to get set with high level 60 gear. You gotta get item level 60 gear separately from the master mode dungeons. You can't upgrade eye level 40 into eye level 60. Although I wouldn't mind if that existed. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Stop! You want to freeze me? Help, 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 help. Wait. I'm sorry, they confirmed that that is not the real release date. It's a tentative release date, meaning it's not guaranteed. When the writing function, no, can't. No, we can't articulate the words better right now. I can pull my mic closer if that helps, you know, just get nice and close to the mic. Nah, I'm just kidding, I'll back up, sorry. I'll tell you that's over right, yes. That sounds good. Yeah, tentative release date means like a placeholder. I would give or take a few weeks, but I think it will likely be in October. Oh wait, I'm coming to help out. Wait. No. I'm gonna stand there for a moment. He's gonna fly. Fly high. There he goes. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, this one. You only have 5 people here. Where's the rest of my party? What? We might be missing a few players. It should be fine. Actually, maybe not fine. People are dying on the right side and left side because of it. You wanna play in the A? Why? We only have 5 players on the left. Where is it? The other 5? I have no clue what happened to the people. I don't think they knew that like the third party didn't go left or something. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna grab my fire. Please blast them. Okay. Were you about to dry? No. I was in a safe zone, so standing on the fire is a good thing to do there. So when that bar above my head fills up, the boss freezes you basically into like a little icicle and then your teammates will have to save you. Oh no, I wasn't saying anything in Dutch. I said I had to get to the fire before I freeze. I'm frozen now, however. I'm okay though. Chilling. I'm no longer saying. I mean, I can just rest, but how are people dying so easily? I'm concerned. I'm concerned about the Dark Dragon if this is how the Ice Dragon is going. Alright. Here he goes. Whee! But now that I think about it, it's really cool that they leave like this ice path behind himself. Okay. Tempest Ogre, good luck to them. It will take a while. I'll be there in 5 hours when it's 50% HP. Probably longer, honestly. This for so long. I've only like double the amount minimum. How long has it been? I'm frozen up. Someone wants to save me. Thanks. The party's having a really rough time for some reason. But there wasn't people near me, they are just eating the damage. Now have we gone backwards? What's happening? Yeah, I don't know. How are we struggling? It should not be that hard anymore. Are we missing DPS? Because people are playing too reckless. Molomo. What is wrong with the party, Molomo? It is not nightmare mode, is it? So, it's hard mode, right? Alright. It should be easy, yes?
，GS 点名白圈准备，GS 点名白圈准备，出，白圈出，谁的？逼他！
Luna, I have a Holomo summon move to get out of the comms.
解多了可以的。进红圈远离白，远离 BOSS， 进红圈远离 BOSS， 进红圈远离 BOSS。DPS 点名白圈准备 ，DPS 点名白圈准备。这个算行完了，他就那个了。DPS 点名白圈准备。点名白圈出，谁的？哇，开大红圈的，逼他，又是你。
Okay, let me see how loud the game is. The game's a bit loud. Let me turn it down a little bit.
别跟我站一块。
Anything fire?
对，有绿毛吗？左边的13队。
I was looking for a fire dragon.
好，可以。
No fire dragon.
打一下冰块，白圈出。
No, there are patches in the
哪一
back.
口？
Hey, we're fine.
白圈出，大圈出。
I
远离 boss， 远离 boss， 远离 boss， 没红圈的，远离 boss， 远离 boss。
Okay.
红圈出了。DPS 底面白圈准备啊！你们最后直接把红圈又消了。
I'm still in your range. I hope. Yeah.
白圈出，白圈出。
I got you.
13左246，13左246，左边的
Right.
第一个桶跟第
1 3 left,
三
2
个
for
桶，右边
right.
的打第一个桶，第二个桶。左边的第一个、第三个，右边的第一个、第二个。好，左边的第三个，右边的第二个，来，慢点走啊，慢点走，慢点走，等一下后面的。来打桶。
Hit this one for the people that are
打
behind.
完2道玉去那个柱子上，被冻住的别管他，被冻着别管他，让他自己死。被冻住的别管他。
Get the totem
墙上
guy.
死了的自己吃肉复活，墙上死了的自己吃肉复活，墙上死了的自己吃肉复活。
Keep hitting the totem guys.
好，走走走。打油桶。打完打 boss， 他自己吃肉复活。 马上分他白圈啊，分他白圈组队。
Too many people frozen.
有绿毛直接发，有绿毛直接发，救一下人，救一下人。救一下人，救一下人，白圈出啊，白圈出，好好好。 白圈出，白圈出，白圈出，白圈出。
I'm frozen, I can't move. No. I needed it a bit earlier. It should be fine, honestly.
他被冻住了。
I'm getting double hit.
分摊出，分摊出。分摊出啊，不出也行，反正也快打完了。出 boss， 出 boss。救下人，救下人！太多人被冻住了。明白圈。有艾露娜吗？有艾露娜吗
I'm doing alright, Dash. How are you doing today?
好，其他的自己吃个药啊。我把他弄。好，输出 boss。
Pretty good, nice.
要打困关的留着。要打普关。
P.
困关的留着。
People are leaving us P. Where are we going? Okay. They just stay for one, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, we'll exit. Is this a raid? Yes. We are doing the 3 raids. First raid is just finally done. And we're about to do the second one. The first one took like 30 to 45 minutes or something. 30 minutes-ish, which should not take that long. That's fine. We got it. Are they? I mean, you'll see as we play them. But a bunch of people are used to them, so they are easier than before when learning them. Like when learning them, they take like a bunch of hours or up to 2 days, I would say so far. But nowadays still, I mean, depending on how the party is, it can still take multiple hours for the second or the third raid. Mostly the second one. The second one, and it requires a lot of teamwork. So we will see. We're doing both difficulties. Normal and hard. Normal is pretty like a learning thing, and hard is actually where it gets challenging. However, there's also a nightmare mode that is not unlocked yet for the raids. Yeah, the nightmare mode isn't unlocked yet. I think the nightmare mode unlocks on September 1, so we'll be doing that likely on September 1. However, we will need to farm a bunch for that. Okay, is the game so good? It's been really fun, Melody, I agree. Playing with the English community is really nice. Unfortunately, they disabled voice chat in game, however. It was still fun. Let's better get a raid. Unlikely, I think. I don't know if we get there with how long the beta is up. We will see. Look at my cowboy hat. This time I changed up the look. You know. Look at Kanemon look. An example. Perhaps we just change the clothes. These are the rare drops from dungeons, which is partially why I'm wearing them to flex that I got them. And the Irona shirt is also pretty neat. Yeah, Irona shirt. Yeah, I'm about to get some other pants. I'll probably get the blue pants, or are they? Like the ones on the square ones. I actually kinda like them. Hold on, let me find them. Oh, I'm doing this out, never mind. It's right, it's the number 2. That number 2. First the normal mode and then the hard mode. Oh no, this is the third, right? Okay, this is the light dragon. We're doing the hardest one last. However, this one does require a lot of teamwork.
远程跟奶妈站这个位置，在这里，
Okay.
路上的，远程跟奶妈，远程
I'm
跟奶
going
妈，
right.
远程跟奶妈，然后技战的话就跟 BOSS 在一块去，站这个中间线。好，准备来开，准备来开，3、2、1，开。
In normal to only have one song musician, 3 verdant. It just depends on who joins or asks to join the party. 2 song musician, 2 verdant is just as fine.
门放好，门好，一个放中间，对，这个放的很好。好，准备起飞，准备交互的，准备交互。等他起飞，别提前开啊！来，准备起飞，F， 好。
Yeah.
来中间，所有人来。
So this one requires a lot of teamwork. So you see those teleporters? Those spawn on 2 players randomly, and initially they spawn crystals. When the light dragon jumps, you have to when the light dragon jumps, you have to get to near the blue crystal and activate it. But there's also a part 2 to this, where as you saw that the outer ring closes in, and then you have to use it as a teleporter to go to the other side. However, if the 2 players that had it initially do it correctly, they are just doomed. Basically. The whole party will die. So it really requires a lot of teamwork. On top of that, you also see in the next phase, next part, where it's half of the party has to jump left and right, because otherwise you need to kill the crystals that spawn on top at the same time within like 3 seconds. Oh, I'm dead. Oops. It's okay, I'm fine. Okay, I'll just rest. It's normal mode. It doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, so now it comes from the other side. So the way it works, actually this mode that seems only doing one side so far. So it jumps from one side going in to the other side going out. So you basically have to rotate with which time you go into the portal. He's not doing it yet, it's fine. When he jumps to the center, he'll do it, now he will do it. And now what we need to do is you need to stand here on the side. And he's gonna knock us up to the top platform, where you have to kill the crystal simultaneously within like 3 seconds, and otherwise it will just be over and their HP is always. So you have to look here on the side at the percentages of their HP. F. Okay, never mind, it was fine. Okay, we killed him. The other guy got up. Yeah, you have to jump, double jump off the platform back onto the main platform. If you fall off, you are just dead. So we also have to pay attention to that. Yeah, this one requires a lot of teamwork, like a lot. It's not like the hard, extremely hard like Lost Ark. However, it is challenging to the point, you know, where it requires teamwork, like a lot of teamwork, which I think is fine. Requiring a lot of teamwork, I think, is completely fine. I think. Oh, okay. Give me a crystal just in case. Okay, we got him. That was just normal mode, I believe. Now we have to do the hard mode. I mean, this isn't like that, I would say, per se, because this is like easier in a way, maybe. I never played them, so maybe it's up to you to compare. However, I think it's nice that it's very teamwork reliant, and not to say like, oh, the boss is a damage spawn, so you spawn with 5,000 HP bars, you know? Instead of that, it's just 1 HP bar. So I believe it was teased that at some point there will be a raid rush where you have to fight all 3 dragons in a row. If I'm not mistaken.
站好位置啊，站好位置，看跟哪啊？站好位置再看。来，3、2、1，开！你们从那个打完那个水晶下来的时候，也是站那地方啊，不要自己随便站。
Gotcha. So yeah, they're not like straight up damage punches with a million HP bars, they're just like do the mechanics correctly, survive the mechanics, and you know, you get to do damage while you survive these mechanics. And somebody in Tuesday and I've done some dungeon stuff. Doing a good time? I'm glad to hear you're having a good time.
自己准备 RF， RF。按了 F 的人把那个排除，找个偏僻的角落，自己找个偏僻的角落。好，回中间，所有人来中间，准备 TP。
Alright, prepare to TP. Alright, TP.
先别走，分摊，别走，过来。这谁啊
Stack up. So basically what that is with the arrows pointing in, you have to stack up, because if you don't, the players that have those arrows on them will die. So that's another thing that you have to now factor in mind. It's the stacking mechanic.
放好传送门，准备起飞啊
Okay.
等他飞起来的那个，好，准备起飞，
Okay, ready? F.
立刻，所有人立刻去外面。
I get to the outside.
外面的那个传送门，立刻，准备 TP。
So we have to go to the outside there, because as you can see right there, TP now.
TP。
So we have to go back to the inside of it, and rather than in the normal mode, it just goes outside. So the way it works is a little bit different.
准备分摊，可以站一块，近战远程都可以站一块。准备分摊，都来 boss 的，都来 boss 的。等会13左2是有，还是上一把的那个。来，站一起，进城，进站，站一起。好，去找自己的岛，自己的岛。
Poor Malomo. I know who's curious, by the way.
13左2是6。
Malomo is a Chinese player, but he's also a member from the chat. His in-game name is Luna, and he's doing the calls for this Chinese players.
打完这个水晶之后会出一个传送门，立刻按 F TP 去对面。TP 去对面。好。
Alright, so you see this bar right there? Let's go TP to the other side, honestly.
TP 过来帮忙，打完了 TP 过来帮忙。打暗的 TP 过来帮忙。
I think this one off now.
2段跳下去。
Okay, we get back on the platform.
远程战。
Apprentice Hope Ice Mage. It was yesterday sometime. Yeah, I was running some casual goblin nests yesterday. I had to help someone out, and then my guild had their party, so I was like, you know what? I'll just queue up with some random players to get my lost reporting stones that I need. I did some random runs.
准备传送门，自己弄好。他这个 TP 很慢，可以多出队友。
Gotcha.
这个种子4个奶去扒，4个奶去扒，4个奶去扒，就是把冰原的。
Playing global releases for new content and such. Yes, I will. Sorry, I was reading chat. I was not looking at my screen. My fault. Kind of. Okay, so here, this is another mechanic. We have to get these to the outer circle. Make sure our teammates can survive. And we have to stand in this little safe space. Otherwise, like you see, it's like 6 or 7 players die. So it also requires some teamwork. What up, Blacken? How's it going? I get ready to TP. TP. Gotcha.
还是刚才的站位啊，我看能不能把 BOSS 拉过来。好，地站占自己的位置，地站远程都占自己位置。
Yeah, I think it's fine, and I think the nightmare mode might add another few mechanics potentially. Because so far they've shown that normal has some mechanics and hard has more, so it's likely that the nightmare mode has even more. Oh yeah, we have to go outside. This one is fast. Get ready to TP, 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 TP.
好，新席圈有那个绿毛吗？只有绿毛直接开了，只有绿毛直接开了。啊，没有吗？没有吗？就一仔仔。好，可以了，可以了。สู้。分他。
Take off.
分他。
Alright.
我看拉不过来，远程跟奶妈站中间。
Either again on this week? Yeah. I'm probably doing like 1 to 49 or 1 to 50 today, depending, with Malomus on. And then I'll do the final 10 a bit later in the week.
准备起飞啊！等他飞的时候再那个。
He's gonna jump.
准备起飞。伞兵1号如果准备就。
I got it. Don't worry. Finish him up before the wall. Nice. Nice. Beep. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably get it done this week. Alright, now for the terror, the dark dragon. Normal and hard, especially hard. It can be challenging for people sometimes.
人点道具，来个6个人4个混勇。 我自己算一个，那就来5个人。
Does my party go in first, or does your party go in first into teleporter?
一行轩、莉莉雷，莉莉雷，我给你调到看了，我给你调到左边。
One thing I need to know, are the purple stats on any get picks are random? They're random. They can roll multiple things.
哦，卡一下没事没事。还有吗？还有吗？还有吗？还缺3个，这回是右边的啊，还缺3个。镇魂哥好，还缺俩。镇魂哥我给你调到右边去。镇魂哥。
Wait, let me swap Imagine. Hold on, hold on. Okay, turn the ogre here. He's good.
还缺2个。右边的，快，还缺俩。还有没有自告奋勇的？没有就只能解谜了，兄弟们。2个奶妈怎么说？2个奶妈能解。那个。
What was the 460 boss lacking? Of curiosity. It was easy. It was like an ogre or something like a mook. Yeah, it's running.
历代还不行，那就还得再一个。芒果猫、镇魂哥，然后还缺一个，再来个 DPS 吧。还缺一个解道具，有没有自告奋勇的
？2 tanks for healers and the rest is DPS
还有这个可以吗？就你们两个弓箭，你们2个弓箭可以不？西瓜不行，那就那乙呢？乙行不行？乙也不行，那还有没有自告奋勇的？冰茶青雷呢？冰茶跟那个青雷呢？这个点东西很简单的，冰茶跟青雷呢？冰茶也不会，那青雷呢？青雷白银 A。先把普通的过了。
That's the only question I have. I mean, I don't scare the Chinese players. I'm gonna assume it's 1-3 first, then 2-4 second.
等我13队记得进啊！来。
Normal, I think.
好啊，别传染啊！看。等我那个出红圈第一找个角落待着，别传染给别人。红圈自己找个角落待，别传染给别人。70放逐条王就可以来龙头这里进那个卡顿王了。可以来龙头这里看，第3队哦，第3队，第3队，第3队。
My party first? I have no clue. I did not look. Oh no, it's their party
对对对，
first.
远
Okay,
程的
so
把那
Blue 9
个
there.
白色机器人 A
Okay,
一
we're
闪，然后拉
fine.
过来，
Okay,
拉过
he
来，拉过
just
来，拉
swapped
过来，
ours
拉过来，
around.
拉过来，
Okay,
接
I
步骤。
understand.
好，
Easy enough.
点，我点到了，点。
But actually, been going 55 is fish.
第一天呢？
Is fish easier now that they removed his dash?
谁有绿毛开一下？小夫妇，小夫妇开一下绿毛。啊，很好很好，来，准备跳，顺时针跳。啊，这个随便了，这普通的。
Look at them doing the mechanics.
打一下也3182。第一天开一下绿毛吧。
The chasing bombs, static light orbs. Okay, it should be fine.
CBT， 囊丸甲立在皮啊，别急着皮，囊丸甲立在皮。啊，可以皮了 ，CBT。
Right, be out, and then we go to hard mode where things get potentially interesting.
"刚才是谁点的？刚才是谁点的？让他来啊，对。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
好，看自己位置啊，等。先别看，等人到位了再看。好，准备，3、2、1，开。等会儿你们地内场呢，远程去 A 一下那个机器人，把它带过来。
Okay.
因为说坦克的话不太好拉。GPS 的红圈啊，别传染给别人。GPS 点名红圈准备。半瓶 AOE， 出。
Oh.
那就直接死了。小红狐开一下绿毛。
There were 3 casualties.
小红狐。
Arrow not up. Alright.
他身上会有个主线啊，准备地，第3队，
Teleport is gonna go up. Teleport is up soon. Teleport is up.
远程去 A 一下那个白色机器人，把它带过来。远程去 A 一下白色机器人。来 T 这里，来 T 这里，来 T 这里，来 T 这里，来 T 这里，路上这里，路上这里，开着雷魔的这里。也行吧，你们要在那边打也可以，就在这。来来，呼。问题不大，呼。快点！点。
Oh, what? And we ran out of time and no DPS.
问题不大。刚才什么问题
I still be playing CM at BP when global launches? Yes, I still be playing it at like updates and things like that. When I have to farm stuff, certain things, like new stuff. But my main focus will be on global.
前面爆发可以开。
That.
你那个半屏 A5里面啊，还好没有人传了。你那个半屏 A5不要再犯错了。就你看是自己是谁的，把那个半屏 A5送到船长，不要对着人群。这一个了。小夫妇开一下那个绿毛，小夫妇。可以来龙头的。1、2、3。对啊，这是为什么？来，把他拉过来。还有两个，快拉过来。
Okay.
我操，怎么你们把他拉过来，拉一起，不要。这个冰毛是谁？啊，好了。这个为什么只有进7个人啊？还有3个人没有。我说一下。然后我再开个录屏，稍等一下。
This voice chat, of course, the global version currently has it disabled. I don't know why. I mean, part of me has a feeling why, but I don't think it should be disabled on release. I think they should just make it active. But it's used for like calls and stuff and like this type of content right here. Even in regular dungeons, it's used in monster mode. It helps out. You mean that reasoning can also apply to China? What do you mean? It's open voice chat in China, as you can hear.
拉到一起再打，你不要自己一个人打，你一下就可以过来了。一下白色机器人。
Maybe it's only in global. You can mute people. There's already an option where you click on someone's name in the party, mute voice.
把白色机器人带到 T， 拉。开。 这是我
Mute every time. You can also mute your own settings. So you can never hear anyone either. Which is also an option.
，DPS 里面红圈，别传染给别人，别传染给别人。
And Chinese people don't troll. I'm saying that even in the Chinese version, you can just mute people. Like I'm saying that both global and CN version have just a simple option that you can mute other players, or you can mute yourself to not hear anything else. So there's like no reason that it should be off in like the beta test, the global beta test.
准备
，Is what I mean.
内外圈往第3队的走。来，准备进，龙头这里。进，我看一下谁没进啊？稍等啊。来，去 A 那个把他带过来，A 一下就行了。你们不要在中途拦截，干什么？把他带过来，对，完美，对，就这样。来，出，爆发。点，我捡到了，没有捡到，我捡到了。双爪，准备应该是跳吧，应该。没，出去完了。超级团，年轻人找人占一块。一队的拿，好，小夫妇有吗？另一个男，好，可以。准备啊，龙头，24队可以龙头准备了，24队。
Alright. TP. What are they doing? Get them together, guys. What are they doing? They're doing their own thing. They're not working together, guys. I was bringing them back.
里面的点了吗
？This might be rough.
还没吗？还没好吗？他马上要解放虚之力了，好吗
？Yep.
里面的啥情况是
I was bringing back the robots, and so they are running out and taking aggro. They should just let me take aggro. Like, let me grab the robots is all I ask for.
没拉一起是什么？杀偷。跳的，看一下，这次是24队先进啊，看一下什么情况就知道。
Right, I'm gonna just grab them, I'm gonna take them to the middle. Because they tried to fight them in the middle, so I'll just do that. They don't care about the green robot, which is weird.
半瓶 AOE，半瓶 AOE，谁的？自己找残角。小夫妇开一下那个绿毛，小夫妇。
Here we go first this time. Let's see.
24队准备龙头，24队啊，这次是24队，24队，内外圈，内外圈完了就那个技能的，这个也不疼，哎，龙头，24队啊，24队啊，24队，24队，操，怎么人这么多？是我错觉了。来，把白色的机器人拉过来，远程的去拉，拉过来。
I'm getting them back here. They should be on their way.
能来吗 ？A 一下就直接过来了。好，开爆发。G 在里面啊，好吧？哦，为什么还有个在这里？
This one didn't catch up because someone stunned him. I saw someone stunning him. I don't know why. Three people died somehow. Why did 3 people die? They should just stand at the gather spot.
外面的没事，我说一下，就是说你们远程 DPS A 一下，拉到白色机器人。
This is a late game boss. One of them, yes.
我看到有的远程 DPS 就是他一下，然后停在原地，他非要等那个白色机器人跟他一下，他才跟过来。你就直接 A 一下，然后确保他仇恨给你一个箭头了，然后你就立刻过来，立刻找那个人群爆他，要不然那个很慢的。这才是20队新年。开字头。
I second. Okay.
来，3、2、1，开。对，20星级，这波还是20星级。
You got 2 yellow gear. For the best place to farm it is Goblin Heart or local boss. Goblin Heart, Tina Heart, or World Boss. World Boss has a lower chance than the Goblin or Tina because the Goblin has guaranteed drop for your class after 5 runs.
另外圈，
So
另外圈完了是那个24队来龙头，24队来龙头，24队啊，接近多了。A 一下就立刻过来 ，A 一下就立刻过来，你们不要停原地使他发呆。A 一下立刻过来。
So POV. Why are we broing this early in the morning?
Oh, 点。
Do you do 5 running guaranteed to get yellow gear? Yes.
哦，我到20队了，等会那个可能会少一个，等会13队的人会少一个人点盾，等会13队的人随最高奋勇就。
This is our version?
13队。
Can you download it? It's not that easy, no. Getting into the Chinese version is rather difficult.
找了一个，问题不大啊。提前看一下你吗
My name's unique? No, they are ID based. There's probably 1,000 Kiritos running around. If not more. You do not need to be this tanky. You do. You will see if you do it the first time. I'm watching. Right.
13队还需要一个那个点那个盾的，我们等我自己注意，因为我去了24队，所以说左边的少一个。我操，这里面的怎么死3个啊？这里面的怎么死的？
I think you might have too little DPS. Like, nobody's trying to deal with the green robot. Yeah. You have to stack them on the green robot, but people are running back to where they spawned, so we have to just run back. I just have to run back to the robot and have to get them to it, I guess. Just make them follow me. They need to come to the green robot. It doesn't mean that you get in beta is the best. It depends on what class you are playing. For mage, in this case, I suggest watching my YouTube short. Just follow that. So basically, if you want a TLDR, or just give the short a like, you know. I suggest doing none of them. I will get to go to green robot. The issue was that people ran back to the middle, so I will just go to green robot myself this time. They just have to let me take aggro, and then I can just run to green robot without having to worry. So I will do that. Right. I just go to do that now. Should be easier. I will try to just take aggro. I just have to get first hit. Okay. Okay. I just go to green robot. Oh, someone hit it. Okay, I'll let them grab it then, if that's the case.
往墙角，我靠，这是谁？新极限，开一毛，新极限，力仔也开一毛。我看到是谁了。
Is it the wipe angle?
进来。
我怎么行？
接着打吧，没事，看看能不能过。爆发，少2个不一定能够，虽然说他们都是吃波拉的，挺完美的。 点，哎，少2个 DPS。小夫妇有绿毛吗？把这3个。小心啊，这地上风险。 13队可以准备去跑步了。13队进了，13队进。你们把白色机器人拉到 T 的那个绿色机器人那边。
Alright, where's the green robot? Alright, I'm going to go to the green robot.
因为前面倒了3只 PS。
Bandai scrapped this. The Japanese version, yes. But this is a entire different game than the one that Bandai made initially.
打掉了吗？打掉了吗？接着点。
What? We had it. They just died.
没打掉嘛？就左边的。
Well, yeah, this is like an entire different game, basically. And so right now they said it's called Blue Protocol Star Resonance rather than just Blue Protocol.
哥布林一家庭，他那个半屏 LE。
You know what? Hold on. I noticed that the electric ogre does not help anymore. I'm actually going to take ice ogre.
不要对着人群，就是因为那个点你了。开了。
Someone is just starting it.
我怎么直接死了？我靠，你是不是自动啊？小夫妇开一下，一毛，小夫妇，把他拉起来。不要开自动打，就不一下进。我感觉应该是自动，因为他进来直接开 boss 了。
Okay.
点谁？快！我操！这谁死在我地上？问题不大。积极先开。
What does this give? Gold armor, raid charge, gold module, a bunch of materials, basically a lot of imported things. Yeah. HP. It's 134k. You don't need to be this tanky. You do. This attack can still one-shot me if I don't ult and increase my defense. Look at that. See that? See that? If I don't ult there, I die in one shot. I do need all that HP. Elemental Red have max HP for tank. For mage, I would just go with the res. For tank, you can afford to go max HP or elemental resistances. You can have a mix, I'd say. Like half HP and half elemental res. With damage mitigation and having a big hop pool. Looking too much into staying for what you're always surviving, you'd be surprised. If I do the hardest dragon dungeon available, I will die in 2 or 3 hits. It really is not as tanky as it seems. It's just because I'm over gear score now for this raid. That's the only reason why. But the content I'm at currently is not like that. TP. It really is not. The current dungeons are really hard. We got the guy from the back. Someone did not grab the third robot. We're gonna die, I think. Full HP. Yes, nobody grabbed the third robot. So it never came over. What was the issue there? No way, chat. Chat. Do you want the good news or the bad news? The bad news? Well, the bad news is there is no bad news. Want to hear the good news? Here is the good news. Hold on, let me pull it up for you. This is the good news. After 4 months of trying, they finally accepted. So. This is going to be on the 2nd of September. P, sorry. So in 7 days from now. So wait, is it 7 days? I think it is 7 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in 8 days from now. Get some tone practice in. I will not get any tone practice in. However, there's a downside to this because I wasn't accepted for the August one. I was not able to do it like at the start of this beta test. However, I don't even know if the beta test will still be up on the 2nd. You know? Made cosplay? No, never.
这次我去左边。
Why is everyone saying congrats what happened? You know what happened, End Zone? Twitch finally approved my front page application. After all this time.
等人到位再开。3、2、1，开。
This will be on September the 2nd.
13队先，我看看13队有出啥毛病。
Right.
队刚好。
It took like forever. The only thing I'm concerned about is gonna be one of the last days, if not the last day of the test. So, but hopefully the test will still be going. And you know what? Otherwise, we will be doing CN version stuff. At September the 2nd will be when the nightmare raids are out as well. So, we can probably do that. Spark with the first. Congrats, Spark, on the first. You remind me of turning on the fishing Spark. I'll do the fishing turning on in a moment. After this attempt or clear. Everybody drink, I have a drink. I need to have a look here. I'm gonna save my images and all for the suction section. But I'm watching. They are getting their runes.
点，好，点，好，我点到了。
They grab their runes, so they're gonna stop the wall here.
这也没问题啊。
And I'm gonna keep an eye on the back for the next TP.
打进馆，我进去看13队。
Did you just hear what I said, Spark? Yeah, for that. Only 5 seconds before you redeemed first. What did you just enter? I mean, I don't think it's gonna be like an instant famous thing End Zone, but it'll be definitely something that will help spread the awareness about the game. Plus, you know, myself regarding playing the game. So the time of it is 4 AM to 12 PM Pacific, which is the so it's going to be for yes, TP. 4 AM is it's like 1 PM my time. Where's the robot? There he is. Okay. They're all dead. Get the runes, get the runes, get the runes. Nice.
里面的开爆发，里面的。点到了吗？快放罩子。开了我们就过了。
I use the runes, use the runes.
尾巴准备跳，
Nice.
跳。 问题也不大，没人死。直接 rush，直接 rush，不用进了，不用进，不用进。
Stack?
分他，
Stack?
分他。
Oh, they're dead.
小夫妇。
So those guys had the stacking mechanic on them and they didn't realize the stack, so they just fell over.
小夫没有，那力哉哉哉，力哉哉哉，力哉哉哉。好，盲我开了，没事没事。现在绿毛CBT已经冷却好的，抽个3，抽个3，CBT 已经好了。
TP should be up soon.
就我怕可能会人，半瓶
AOE
自己出飞了。直接死了。
And he fell down.
死了个奶，没事，问题不大，没有 DPS， 挂球。这也没啥问题啊。
We got him. Not too bad. SCM? Yes. Let's go SCM. Let me leave this party. You have a mic to play this game? No. You don't need a mic. Are we going to see Man Ruins, chat? Alright. Alright, I just want to message. Nothing matters, these first few floors. But we all jumped down. Ah, never mind, we didn't. Okay, good. Oh, I need to swap Imagine to a Ogre at some point. Okay, I did it. I did it. Right. The first few floors will be rather easy, but then we'll get to the hard floors. Luggage. I'll take some luggage. I snoozed the ads. Oopsie. I really like tower music, honestly. You can really like right there if you want. Fine. Nice. Oops. Yeah, seeing the main story over altogether? No, there's still main story. I haven't done today's main story yet either. Ah, let's miss flight. Okay. I'm frozen. Look at me. I'm bald and nowhere. Hemoglobin means meat. I heard about it, but I don't know how I feel about it. 5 minutes until ads. Alright, you can do exclamation mark YouTube if you want an ads experience. Mostly ads runs chat. Oh. Me hordies. What? I'm stuck! Help! More help! I'm stuck! Guys, what? I've never had this happen before. What? I'm stuck. Can I move? Someone please help me. Do I pee? Best equals? Okay. Yeah, nothing is happening. I can't do anything. I'm pressing everything. Yeah. I have to pee. Pee out of here. How are you doing today, Dragonite? Oh, actually, let me launch fishing real quick. Alright, you can now fish, chat. The fishing is open for business. Good morning, Kirby. How are you doing today? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the follow, Eminiar. Just getting some of the important CN weeklies done, and then I will get back to the global beta test shortly. I'm doing good. I finished my raids earlier, my CN raids. Now doing some seaman ruins. And then I'm off to global reach again. Okay, the epic is running while nothing is happening, so that's good. Wait 3 minutes? Okay. I can wait 3 minutes. When was the time? 12:05. That road just spawned, huh? Right. Ah, I will just set the game on YouTube stream. No. Plus the options for gold stuff in hard mode, every 5 runs you are guaranteed to get a gold for your class. I'd say that it's, I don't know, I feel like it's like a 20% or something. Yes, every 5 runs you guaranteed to get something gold for your class. That's why dungeon farming is better than world bosses, but world bosses are better if the dungeons tend to drop that piece yet that the world boss drops. That's the main difference, I would say. Yes. I just had to move this. Real quick. I need to open my window. Oh. My window real quick. Alright, the window has been opened. You get a weapon too, yes, but the weapon is an extremely low chance. Sorry, the mic was moved away. Is this better? But yeah. Excuse me. Times 3. Thank you for the blast. Yeah, weapon is a low chance, like a very low chance. You do, it's just a low chance. That's the difference. So you just get it for the armors are bad for the weekly. You get all your forges back when you dismantle anyway. If you're wondering between like a piece of armor or a reforging stone from the weekly chest, you can get both. And this geezer is farmable. It's farmable. The weapons for the goblin. No, Bash. Without it as well. How low? Probably like 1% or lower. And green sea turtle, damn. Wait, you're starting from 1 again? I just noticed. Ah. Or someone new in the party. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Never mind. Is up over there with in-game currency? You mean the battle pass? No. For the monthly sub, the answer is still no. Anything that's like straight up money, like the battle pass or the monthly pass, you can't get with in-game currency. About this BB Premium, you can live without it. I'm not getting it either at the moment. I don't even have it on my CN account, so that is how important it is. I'll be completely fine without it. Ah, excuse me, chat. Yeah, you're completely fine without Northern Light. On the pre-release version, I might just get it on the global version to support the game. Thank you for the blessings. You know, chat, I woke up this morning, checked the Star Resonance directory, because, you know, I'm interested who's playing in the game and everything, what's going on, and the first thing I saw was like 2 VTubers being sponsored to play the game. Honestly, they know their audience, honestly. Very wise play, I have to say. A very big brain play by them. I'm not gonna lie. And then yesterday, Towerly was sponsored, which is a World of Warcraft player. He was having a good time, seemingly. Nothing too crazy, I'd say. However, I was helping him out a bit. Not just, but also including those, yes. I mean, I have a VTuber model myself, but I'm not using it at the moment. However, I do have one. I could use it technically if I chose to do so, you know. Here. I got you. Well, yeah, they're doing it in a very wise way. You know, you saw over VTuber girls earlier. We're having a good time, end zone. See 7 in Discord. 7 is an admin. Not affiliated with A+, so I doubt it. Some of them seem very well designed, right? Move so close to the voice, etc. I mean, I can show you mine later if you want. It is a lot of work, which is what makes it expensive, I would say. It is not cheap. And here I am not using mine. What up, Starburst? How's it going? Maybe I'll make a channel point redemption for it. Hold on. That's what I have for the PNG tuber as well. It would require me. I mean, the only thing with my VTuber is it's completely fine. However, I have a shitty webcam. Getting one done and rigged up, including the art. Anywhere from 1k up to above 10k. If you want me to keep it simple. Well, the PNG tuber I got was like $50. The Pixel PNG tuber, and that's very good. I like that one a lot as well. With art and the move mode movement and eye movement. So Like Saints, a bit different than that. Yeah, hold on. I can do this volume gaming because this one is easy. I'll set it up real quick. D colon is a bit different. You'll see in 1 second. Yeah, it's a pixelated one. I can take off the background, but I prefer it on, honestly. Let me find it. Where is it? There it is. It's in the bottom left. I mean, it was really easy to activate. That is the pixel art version of the PNG. The way that PNGs normally work, they don't even have like mouth movements or anything. So the fact that this has it, it's all like eye movements, you know, like blinking, I think is really cool. They're like including the art for like, I don't know, $50 is what it was, yeah. It felt like a pretty good deal. I'd have to see it. I have not seen Step Peru's model. So I don't need to have a look. Let me have a look. Yes, this is a vlog that doesn't help. I mean, you need. If I want to be very critical about it, let me analyze it. The mouth movements are not 100% accurate. Just watching it. The art is fine. It's pretty nice. However, I can't see the full thing. If you were to judge on average, this one was probably like, including art and rigging, maybe like 4K-ish. Estimate would be my estimate. Come on! Sorry. Yeah, that would be my estimate. The art is better than the rigging, so he probably invested more into the art, or he did a combined package. Or set creator is better at rigging. I mean, then at art than rigging. Sometimes people do combinations. So that seems to be the case with his, I would say. Oh, just AI. And the comic cute anime waifus for you. What's up, Asakaji? How's it going? Good afternoon. It just turned past 12 p.m. 20 minutes ago. Okay, man, details better than most webcams, yes. But buying an iPhone, because there's a specific one where it's just like 500-ish, $300 to $500. Buying a specific iPhone just for tracking seems a bit over the top for me at the moment. Your eyes are barely open. I gotcha. Waking up bright and early. Oh, okay, just the elite, sorry. The PNG pixel out. Yeah, I was gonna make a channel point award for the VTuber. Let me do that in a moment. You have to do all 4 60 floors? No. 1 to like 40 or 1 to like 50. Then I'm going to blow bulge. How to dismantle gear? You do it at the same NPC where you reforge and refine your gear. Your gold rope. Very nice. Alright. The channel point award is grenade shot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Banning gems, do we lose them and swapping to a better weapon, etc.? Yes. Gems are something you have to continuously get. If anyone do with the purple debuff, so the way it works is you pass it to a other DPS, and then after you pass it to all DPS and you're the last DPS to receive it, then you pass it to the healer, and the very last person to receive it should be the tank always. And then it will, she will do a rectangular red carpet where a person gets locked in place. So for the first time it happens relatively early, like in the first phase. Like after the second person you can pass it to the tank, and then after that, after every clone phase, you will have to pass it to the tank, because then she will always do it after clones phase. Are you doing tower? Yes, in CN with Molomo. God damn it. I don't see no English yet. The person named Molomo in the Twitch chat is playing with me right now on the CN server. And he doesn't want to follow me. Oh, there we go. I just keep it busy. You know what? That's fine enough. And there's another person that stopped by before as well. I got another couple of people. A good amount of people. Your team players change the global. Oh, Molomo is playing the global beta test. Yes. He's with us in the global beta test as well. You go wherever it wants. You know, I'm just gonna tank it, whatever. I'm just gonna stand here. Okay. Yeah, some CM plays like Malomo are playing the global beta test, so it is definitely possible. You look on main stat or stat like a jelly for mastery nice. You need to get your main stat in there. Main stat priority. Like if you're, what class are you playing mean season? If a Beastmaster, yes, you still want agility. Agility. So for Beastmaster, you take agility. Just with agility plus mastery. Oh. Hello, Topku. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Or good morning. Okay, you just had breakfast. Nice. Alright, the light illuminating torch. Alright. Zooming through. Okay. Whew. I'll be down for 23 because they are standing outside of the light for too long, I guess. Just because I can survive there forever, it doesn't mean they can, you know? This is eating the darkness. We're thinking invincible. Okay. The only way you can get by crafting them to gemology, yes, correct. Well, gem crafting, yes. I don't know what the name is in English, but yes, the one that crafts gems. It's different per class, honestly, so I can't help with that. I'm sorry. The class have like a different meaning per effect. Like for me, it helps with like my self-healing. For you, it's different than me, that I do know. Yes, exactly. It is different per class. Even for the tanks. As I said, it depends per class. Each class has a different meaning behind mastery. And nobody would love to have me as my tank. I do my best lacking. The fact that even CN players are complimenting the way I think I'm doing something right at least. Hey, where's Luna? Oh, Luna's fine. Okay. Nice. Even though they learn I'm English, right? Like as well. So. Oh, okay, that's fine too. Let me walk back a bit to Lord of Rangers. There we go. And the ball's like no problem for me, so. Have you ever left your game in AFK killing mobs? Only on like day 1 and 2, and then like, you know what? I have no reason to do this. Never mind, I'm not doing it anymore. Where are you going? He's still angering me and he's just jumping on other players. Because he feels like it. And, I'm stuck in a web. Let's try stepping back a bit. Decided to make a lag sticker. Okay, man. Always want more. He's right. Alright, guys. Okay. Another complete the harder content? No. You definitely can, dude. The short answer is just it's a straight up no. If we were to try the current difficulty, Monster 6 on the hard auto combat, I die every second and I would be kicked from the party instantly. You know, the combat everything, good luck in master mode, and so and that is all I will say. You will not survive a day. You're gonna need to learn how to play for master mode, so I suggest, you know, starting to do that before it's too late. Yes, please, I was a stone man. The only thing it really works for is world bosses, but that's about it. It's a long moment. It is. And it's not it's definitely not doable in hard content, I'm sorry. You're gonna need to play the game normally. Even now for the tanks, it is really hard to survive in the hard dungeons without a healer that's playing the normal way. Where are you going to? This one? I was saying I was gonna take it, yeah. It kinda happens. I mean, it didn't matter at least. Shooting one again. Yeah. You just spot is fine. Shooting one every time. There is J-Square. I know Luna's like 19k. I don't know about the others. Okay. Hey, someone. Oh no, never mind. Okay, is it time to pee? Pee time? Okay. Let me pee out. I think we could have kept going. We press wrong button like 500 times. We are to find members? Maybe. Oh, look how it's in my body. Impossible. Ruby! Thanks so much for the rage, Ruby. Holy moly. Damn. I may have been lurking in the stream, seeing how the new creators are feeling about the game so far. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed the game as well. I currently have been playing this. I've been playing this game a lot since the CN beta test and now also the global beta test. But I'm currently playing on the Chinese version for a bit. The week has just reset, so I'm doing a bunch of the weekly stuff real quick. And then I'm hopping on the global beta back again. What up, Leif? How's it going? Are we doing 25, 649? Or is it break time? We are basically doing the piece of content that's called the Stim and Vault on the global version. The Chinese version is called the Seaman Ruins for short. Or SDM, either or really works. I was planning to do that next. In Arca Global CBT, if that is a guild in the Global CBT, no, I am on my own guild in the Global Beta Test. Oh, posture fix. Alright. Okay. Might be dinner time for CN. Is it dinner time, Olomo? Is that why we took a break? Okay. Yeah, I've been playing tank basically since the TN beta test. I've also played a bunch of marksman, but I've been having the most fun so far with the tank. There's something satisfying about tanking in this game, I would say, that I really enjoy. Time to dinner? Okay. I understand. Yeah, the way things are in the CN version, of course. Been out for some time. I'm currently at 21k gear score tank at max level. with all golds and a red weapon. So, and the newest master mode came out today. There are more tanks in CBT than CN, yes. There are a lot of there are a lot more tanks in the global CBT than there are in the Chinese version, I would say. There is not a lot of tanks to go around in the in the CN version. Oh yeah, I'd say so. Let me look at the N6. So this is Master Mode. There are 20 difficulties in Master Mode. As you get further into Master Mode, mechanics change within the dungeon, and of course you can obtain better gear. And it isn't out yet, so it's just 1 September as well. 1st of September. So 60 item level right here, and then right here it will be 80 item level. Oof, with a huge box. However, they did give 80 piece for free today through the weekly, I believe. Oh my god. Great. We hear the bell ringing, it's a local ice cream truck. Yeah, well, in the air you were able to get extra kind of show through here. Which is right here. The item level 80 helmet that I've received from the weekly. Nice thing it didn't overtake anything that I already was using in my set. So honestly, ideal. I was gonna do my smithing real quick. I can get to 13s across the board at least, other than a weapon. This is a tank I'm not dealing with, the weapon. The DPS is problem to do the DPS. I need the large screen ore and the burning powder. Alright. Large screen ore. So we have, how much are 1200? 1200 is 120, 120 x8, 960, 960 ores. Okay, and then 120 burning powder. What's smelting used for? Refining your armor. Which also exists in the global beta already. But after every certain threshold, there's a gate that prevents you from going further beyond, so basically free to play can keep up with whales. It's most probable to smithing this week? No, I'm doing this for myself and then I'm selling the excess, but smithing is always profitable. Smithing has never not been profitable. The most profitable method? Probably food or gems at the moment. Yeah. Probably a few days food will be extremely profitable for tower, and then it'll probably go back to gem crafting or smithing. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm smithing. I promise. Getting there. You're gonna make a guild call with auto combat. Alright. It's gonna be 1 out of 80, okay? 1 out of 80 kind of guild. Alright, so I'm gonna have some left, huh? Alright, that's fine. Just need to get rid of a bunch of it. I use it for myself, and the rest I'll just bulk sell. Whichever I have left. Price of enhancing did go up since the enhancing refining went up today. I'm actually curious. Because this is the part where things are gonna be a bit more difficult to enhance or refine, I would say. Okay, I'm just gonna let it smith for as long as possible. Now go go go. Seems like dinner time is over. Alright. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, WTF Arthur. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Skill spotter. So now we're gonna have to do the light floors again. And it'd be stubborn. I'm too stubborn for going in with a party that isn't at the floor that I'm at, unless it's friends that need help. Right. Don't worry about it, Mr. Healer. Let me tank it. Mr. Healer, it's fine. Just leave the ball alone. I'll eat it. Promise. I know. We still kill him regardless. I'm gonna rock the cowboy hat and global too. Or it depends on what I get. I was wiped. I could not move. What's happening down there? What's happening? Okay. Pick up these guys. And do get the ranger closer to the group so let me walk back if it feels like moving. Yeah, as far as he goes. Okay, he's on the way. There we go. Ooh. Guys? Something bug out? Or did something fall to the floor when people die? There's one guy that just is bugging out. He's just hanging out over here. What up, Ozzy? Alright, the hot potato Tina. So DPS should pass it to each other into the healer, into the tank lost. For the first bit of the fight though, the second person after his turn should pass it to you. Then Tina will do a rectangular red attack where you can't move and you should take that hit with the purple flame because you should be able to tank it. And other than that, it should be from DPS to DPS to DPS to healer to tank. And then you will have to receive it anytime after the clone phase. So you know the phase where you kill the clones? After that you have to receive the hot potato because then it will go off. As in Tina will do her rectangular attack again. Oh, now he's doing it up here. Okay, I fell down. Thought we gonna like, go down, but apparently not. I'm stunned. You love Global Blade? Oh, it's been quite something lacking, let me tell ya. Let me tell ya, it's been quite something. They're learning, you know, they're learning. The best way how I could describe things. They are learning. Couldn't get to the button. Was because there was too many mobs blocking it. You know what's better than one electric ogre? Two electric ogres. Hey, you're a teenager body. That sounds about right. Average Tina experience for the first times. Oh, house is mine. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, chill, Ozzy. What will you do? My stream is marked as a safe for work stream. That is my only contribution to this. Nah, it's fine, Ozzy. Okay, they're not gonna know what you mean if you know, just do it like that. But that's the only thing I will contribute. He shoot it up! Get his ass! Nice. Ozzy gave good luck on fishing. Nice. Ah. Alright, we got these guys. We are down. Up. God. Okay. Actually big chilling right now. It's going rather smoothly at this point, but we're still like just a little past halfway. I think as we go like 40 plus things we're gonna start noticeably harder. Alright, there we go. Bum ba ba bum ba ba dum. So now they're starting to do a lot more damage. Okay. I'll probably just head to 40. Hmm. The one is stuck. I don't know if he will move. We will see. There's one stuck at the top. He's stuck. Yeah, he's stuck over there. The spider. I see him. The Thunder Ogre made him stuck on top floor. I attacked him, but he just did not move. So we will have to go up. Okay. Yeah, this guy got stuck. The spider, here he is. Loki stuck. Right. There we go. Okay, locked in. 40, so it still should not be insanely hard. But it's starting to ramp up. I noticed in the mob damage quite a bit. It's okay. I feel like this is one of the easiest bosses it could be. It's appreciated to get something like this, honestly. Every now and then. Okay. Get him up. We're chilling, we're chilling. We have enough time, so we are way above base. Okay, yeah. Should be just fine. Oh. Right. He is dead. Fishing for a beta key. It's crazy. They haven't done like another drop, have they? Maybe I should test in the victory screen. This one. Buttons. Well, it's about time, isn't it, Spark? They sponsored all these people and they haven't given out more keys. Come on, man, get to it. It's about that time. Hiccup, excuse me. Communication is odd. Well, not communication per se is odd. I just find they should have given more by now. Oh, this guy got stuck again, yeah. Doesn't it get stuck randomly over here? What if they can reach people from up there and that's why they chill there sometimes? That may be the case. Oh, glorp of my water. Oh. Yeah, numbering it makes it worse. I agree. Where's my day 3, you know? In my day 3. Where my day 3 at? My day 3 enjoyers. I'm frozen! I'm frozen! Save me! They can't save me. I can do this. Do this right here. Get them grouped up together. Garbage wrong, but still want to win the game. They have to do 0 to 60 in 1/16. You can stop whenever you want. You can take breaks. So, the way it works is like 1 to 4, you can stop there and then go to 5 at some other point whenever you want. So they do 5 and they can stop after 5 because that's a boss floor. Then you have 6 to 9. And then you have, you know, a break opportunity again. Then floor 10, there's another boss, and after that, another break opportunity. So it's, you know, very straightforward. The mobs are really starting to crack me. Oh, he pressed the button so early! We're dead. Someone pressed the button early. Oh, we're not dead. Someone pressed it very early. I might die. I'm fine, I'm dead. Yeah. Someone pressed the button way too early. I think it's still beatable, I would say. Yeah, basically. I mean, you can still find in 30s, and besides that, the way that it works might be different for global. This is based off the CN version that Lacking is talking about. To be fair. Owie! Let's go over there. Oh, they faced out of existence for a second. It was odd. That was very weird. Sorry for talking a little less, by the way, chat. I'm a bit locked in while I'm doing tower. You better TP dash next to the beacon, then use Thunder Ogre. Ogre suction not long enough. Ogre suction does not work like that, no. If I use Ogre suction up top and there's someone like something near the wall at the bottom, it can pull them into the wall and it will bug out. I go on that one. Okay, I'm ready. That's the ranger. Remember what's easier to play in the game? Tank or healer? Directly tank versus healer, it is probably healer. You want to compare the two? Tank, I feel like you do have a lot more pressure on you. No, I think honestly Oracle is the easiest early game, especially because it has more healing. I think it's the easiest and the best early game for heal wise. As a tank player, as a tank, you're gonna have a lot of squishy related issues early game because you feel rather squishy early game. As you skill up, it gets better, but then at the end game it gets squishier again already. You have to play wisely. That's what's my reasoning as someone that's playing like on Tina as an example. If people group pull more than I want to pull, I just fall flat because you know some people are running ahead of me. Which is probably the worst thing to experience as a tank. No joke. Oops, I mean I can be solid, it's fine. Mobs into the fucking mouth? I told you, right? You thought I was joking? You said yesterday I would never die. I told you it's the case. The tower? Yeah, I think guitar is definitely more difficult than tank, but Oracle is easier. Guitar is also requires, certain rotations. Oh, we lost? Wow. We did not have DPS. Your companions have regarded him. That's nice at least. I have like an interrupt and a 3-second stun in like a day or two when I unlock the node for that. Which feels really good. I think we had too many casualties last time. People dying. Autumn. Thank you, Booty Cheeks. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, we pressed the button. Why did we press the button? That was a silly choice. It should be that Ludus isn't experienced with 0 DPS. Actually, you probably have experienced it by now. You have too low DPS and the enemies just don't die fast enough. Oh, let's tank it. Fine. That's more for the DPS. Is it a little stale? Actually, this. That's fine. Alrighty. Ow, ow, ow. These darn rangers, man, they hurt. Telling ya. Oh, I did not get my Thunder Ogre out. I'll do that to this floor after this attempt. We get back a bit further for the. There you go. The rangers are grouping up nicely. Missing like one, so that's okay. He's like right there. There are two of them actually. There's three of them. They're just standing all in each other. I got these crickets, man. I'm gonna go here and make the mobs come to me. Rangers, public enemy number 1. What have they done to you? The question is, what have they not done to me? You know? Oh, it's time to sneak out as well. Look at that little rat over there. I'm gonna walk far back, see if he follows me. Hold on. Okay, they're just attacking him continuously, so that is not gonna happen. Never mind. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god, I just died straight up. Oh, that's not good. I think I need my healer to go with me at this point. Because like, look at how much ranges there are. I know if something's gonna reset because I died, but we'll see. I still didn't swap. I don't know about everything, I'm not gonna lie. I died too early. The ranges are too strong, man. Too OP. Let me move back. There you go. Yeah, that is everything, but we'll see. Hopefully it is. It is! Hooray! Sudden swap, oh my god. Brain. I'm a ranger! I need to, hold on, I need to... Again... Step back. Alright. There we go. Much better. Get them in there, in the freaking blender. Them all up and juice together. Right. Right, there we go. Stop him from attacking me, that darn ranger. Ah, they get back up! There's so many of them. Oh, boar stuck in the air. Oh, they're down. Alright, alright. Almost through. I think this should be lost too. Nice. Are we trying 50 or are we done? Yeah, sure. We can try. Alright, 1 second. Let me change my imagine real quick. Alright, there we are. There we are. I'm gonna put them over here. Okay. Let's see how he plays. Get some AoEs. Okay. I snoozed the ad just in time. We're not on pace, I think. We're a bit off. The pace would be half HP at 1 minute 30 seconds. You attack wherever you want, it seems like. Bit rough. Yeah, we're a bit off play, 60%. And some casualties are not helping either. When you should stand in the back of the circle, honestly. You should not be close to the boss. When this circle not stand in safety, that's what you think I know liking? I'm keeping it like in the middle here as well, so you could reach it from another area. That's the intention. But yeah, apparently that's not working. Maybe missing too much damage. And the casualties on the bow were unfortunate, to say the least. Thank you for the follow, Noid. Noid. Maybe Noita. Noid V. Sup boy, yo, what up Dark, how's it going? Alright Thomas F, how you doing? Good afternoon. Over? Okay. Okay, GG's. Moron, how's it going? Good afternoon. This is a chat we're going to get to it, but yes, tower exists. I mean, you can swap. For mobbing phase it's fine. For boss fights, some musician tends to perform better. He was online on the guild, oh no. Just me and monks playing. And Bidoof too was on yesterday. I saw some of us. If I knew. Want to add something back? Want to add something? You showed one time how to get the CBT flying skill. You left click to fly once you are floating. Right now, no problem, Yeah, so you press Q to float in midair like this. And then you press left click, you start gliding. At break is now, that is completely fine timing. Now that we are out of the dungeon. To the party. Alright. I'll go ahead and swap to the global version, I think. Yeah, I'll swap to global. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. I'll just do 50 to 60 like tomorrow. Mm. Mm. Alright, let me go ahead and close the CN version here. Turn that off. Get to my local. Where is my okay? There's a launcher. God, I couldn't find the launcher for some reason. I was lost in the ocean of stuff on my computer. What the hell? There was a little 1 second update. Okay. Let me turn it off so I can swap to the other one. Thank you, Yumiyama. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, launching the global version, so I'll change my title to reflect that in a moment. You would want to auto capture it. There it goes. settings. And that one. This one. Okay. Value should be up. There it is. Oh yeah, we have new story quests and stuff to do here. Let me change my title real quick to reflect. There we go. Alright. Have a quick seat and have a quick restroom break, and then we'll start our global stuff. Give me one moment. Oh. Thank you very much for chat. Ooh. To globalium. Pick up. Alright, let me see here. Someone asked about the guild earlier and to join. Subaru. And get the other Subaru. Need a little more guild XP chat and then we can do this. Do you guild J dailies chat? Do you a favor? Do Tina hard. I'm kinda busy at the moment. I'm gonna have to do all my dailies and stuff first. You might have to be waiting a bit for that. Yeah, when I finish I'll do it. Let me see what they have. Oh my god, I'm actually tempted to just do this. Wait, hold on. How much are they going for? Not anymore. I got them yesterday for 2k flat a pop, which is a insanely good deal. Not gonna lie. 14. Might just do it. I don't think it's worth it. Very worth it. And we get the guild XP for it. Oh. Is there space in the guild? Yes. Yeah. Kirby? Space in the guild? Yep. Space. And Jakuri? Anybody guild? No? Oh, Jakuri. Can you if you want to join, but mostly due to activity I'm going based off people in the disc. There you go, I added as a note. For the promo menu for 120k, nice. Good job scamming them. Follow Kirby out there, Curb. Guild. Let me see if Curb replied. Curb. Arcor. Thanks so much for the raid, Arcor. How's it going, man? I hope you had a good stream. Is that really? Friday's in. Sam Wagner, right? Eon. Let's see Curb in here. Oh, I recognize the name Chicken Bob. Oh, it's already in one. Okay, you're good. What's up? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? To do your daily check-ins, Fargo. If you haven't, people do it. We can upgrade Guild Hall to 4 and expand members. Okay. I see. Sorry to hear that you did not get in. Yeah. LT feels kinda low with the amount of people that are in. I mean, it's over like 10k at this point. I do know that much, but I'm not sure how much like beyond that, right? Yes, 8k in the Discord alone is correct. How do guild work in BP? If you guild dailies, and then there's some guild activities like the guild dance every Friday, and then there's the guild boss on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Outside of that, there's still guild activities such as here. Hold on, let me go here real quick. Whoop. Over here in the movement, over here in the activity rewards, as you can see right here. As we progress these, we get more rewards, which gives more rewards. So. And then there's also a guild store, and there's dummies in the guild to test stuff on. Guild ranking? No, there's nothing competitive in the game. It is meant to be leaning towards a casual audience. So there's no like competitive aspect, such as guild ranking. That? Nah, it's fine. I don't care much for it. Very person dependent, I feel like though, but for me, I can live without it just fine. It's fine that they are leaning more towards a casual audience. What's my HP at? Currently 22.6k. Without like leveling up today or anything, so we'll see at the end of the day. And for cold, I don't know, it's person dependent. Like as I said, I can live without just fine. Same as before? No, it's different. It is different, which is nice. They of course learned from the original BP and did things a little different. And the dungeons have actual mechanics this time around. Each dungeon, whereas before in the OG BP that did not matter. Dungeons actually are considered to be challenging. Flash of fire should you use to sell it as a mage? So you think everything is different, yes. Let me think, is that a haste one? I don't know, do you need haste as a mage, you think? It's based off that, I guess. Is one of your subsets that you prioritize haste? If so, then sure. If not, then I don't need it. Any new class? Every class is completely revamped. And there is a heavy guardian. I mean, I can just show it here. Hold on. Up here. Right. So yeah, just the shield knight. You have the stormblade, which is completely new, like a katana class. The frost mage, which is an ice mage, as you would think. The wind knight, which is an aerial lancer, and a grounded lancer spec. The oracle, which is a completely new class as well, a dedicated healer. And then the heavy glaive, which is a heavy guardian, also a completely new class. The marksman is no longer like a healer or anything, it is just considered a DPS now. And then the soul musician, which is the guitar class, and is a buffer slash healer. Oh. Okay. And pets, there are no pets at the moment. However, I do hope we get something like that in the future. Didn't see Earth Mage, no window Lightning Mage? No, currently there's only Frost Mage. They can invent the different type of mages in the future. Um, as a tank. Unlucky spark. Tend to be relied on. For just DPS, you don't need tank. You do need a tank in this, because otherwise you lose. Tanks are very mandatory now. Tank or lose kind of scenario. Then with the meal or heavy guards, you don't have your shield up or using CD tape over time, you die. I mean, both are completely fine. I think the main difference is that the shield knight relies on its self-healing, whereas the heavy guarding relies on its over shield. Alright, that's how this was. I remember. Okay. Get over here. We're basically performing the same? Yeah, they perform similarly overall, Yumi. They're both good. Early in game, however, the tanks are a bit more squishy overall, I'd say, but mid-game skills really well. You will feel a lot more tanky as time progresses. Okay. Cruising through to the... Wait, I should just TP. Right, that'll be a lot easier. Yeah. People use matchmaking or create party for rounds? They do both. They do a mix of the two. Thank you, Peter. 21 for the follow, I appreciate it. Have a good Lork Velvet. If you get a battle pass or something, I might just get a battle pass, some multi pass to support the game if anything. But at the moment, I am not sure. Okay. There we go. Side quest, easy peasy. Side questo nexto. Gift box. Alright. How's the market looking today? Let me have a look. Let me claim my weekly stuff here first. I'll take only those. It doesn't really matter. Take those. You don't need those. I only like everything here. That's fine for now. Okay. How you doing, Sam? Can I show my custom skill tree? In one moment, Shiro. Do you mean just this skill tree right here? The one down here? Or do you mean the one up here? The one up here you get everything, so... Yeah, no problem. Today we should be unlocking some more, I believe, so it'll expand a bit today. Alright. Teleport down. Destroy them! Random guys with shovels! Dead. Okay, they're dead. Dead G's. Can I click correctly? What's wrong with my hand, you know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's help Bobby out. What the heck are you doing, Charles? Mm-hmm. Oh, the patrol round. Okay, I'm not there for that. Mm-hmm. Hello, scavengers. How's the progress of the Tempest Ogre, chaps? Hey. To the plaza. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me check if Ducker's applied. No Ducker shit. Yeah, a little more activity, guys, and then we can upgrade it. The Gilge. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Thank you for the raid, Matthew. How was your stream, man? Good afternoon. I hope you had, and I hope you had a good stream. Oh, damn it. My browser is frozen. Right. You can only jump during this side because I forgot. What the? It's not gonna be. Right, now I'm in the water. Right. Now I can see. It's bugging! I love the water. Look at this. Big fan of the water shit. This is I can't stop jumping on the freaking stuff. Let me teleport. On TP. Yes, get me out of here. Okay. Goodbye. Stereo planes. Look from here. Alright. So I'll put back here. Right. You know what? I'm not done yet. I thought I'm gonna do like all my dailies and week and side quests and everything first. Mm-hmm. That's the thing you need to see anyway. Blame the hackers for being so long, not me. But why does this quest still go? It goes on and on and on. Alright, healers in this state of the game, they're okay, but it's pretty hard for them to keep up with healing in the current content. See an event rate, yeah. I mean, if you mean the weekly rates, I've done them already. Yeah. Okay. Next is done training. I want to go. I want to go to Irona first. Okay. Yeah, healers are okay, but generally speaking, if someone pulls too much, they can't keep up with the amount of healing required. Which makes sense, you know. There will just be a domino effect. Will be enjoyers around here. Get them! 20 or more. Then we are free from bees. The bees. Okay. Just 6 more bees, and I need to kill the elite beach, and then we are. Oh, ash break in 5 minutes. If you don't want to have an ash break, you can go to the YouTube chat. There's no ads on YouTube stream. So one more will be before the elite. Okay, there we go. Now we got the elite. Big stretch. Alright. Embed, or is it learning about gems? I think it's about the gemage, I'm guessing. It's over the flow too, but you have to drag the flow thing to the bottom, pulse it. The flow to reach the top dash. Oh no, B-Dog. I think they were talking about not just floating. They were talking about being able to fly. So like pressing Q and then left click, so you can glide. Hello, Cherry. You got a key? Nice. I'm really glad to hear that you managed to get a key. If you need some tips or anything, or if you just want to chat about the game, you can message me anytime, or just ask here, you know. My DMs are always open. I'm always down to help out and help people get used to the game. So yeah, it's the gems that unlocked indeed today. That explains the why. If you currently go to the auction house, the auction house, the this is going to be currently rather empty. I will add them to favorites, but now I'm thinking, is that profitable? Let me have to do some math. It's math time. Thinking main, yes. Mains on top of thing, but it's make a giant grind all day and night. Yeah, armor is only obtainable through doing dungeons. Like as an example, all of this armor right here specifically is only through dungeons. There's no other way of obtaining armor than grinding for it, or like doing events, you know, things like that. But not through purchasing. So when you have your skills here and your imagines. Now this is what there is a gacha for, which is the imagine system. However, you can get everything without spending anything. It'll just take some more longer time than swiping, right? That's the only main difference, I would say. However, you can get them, like the purples are relatively easy to get. The golds, you just need to get the materials of farm world bosses more than anything. So in due time, you would be fine as well. You can play it completely without spending. Yeah, there are a lot of cosmetics. Naturally, the one for male are different than female, as you would imagine. I mean, there's some nice sets, I would say. Some nice, even for the male characters. However, the female ones, you know, especially like the swimsuits, you know how the business is. There's like $10 maybe, something like that. I mean, it's easy to check actually. So if you have 15, yeah, it's under $10. Of course, there's also a cosmetic only gacha, which you can check right here with a mount and a costume that change every now and then. And they have a little preview right here as well. Of course, you will never, you know, be obligated to get them. I find often so far, I find even the free ones better than the gacha, so. Thank you, Nedar, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing the daily quest, lock and the taxes, Phantasma. Alright, okay. Yeah, I was gonna do some math with the life skills. Let me have a look. Gem crafting, what do we have? Ruby is 7 rocks only at the moment. 7 rocks at 80 each. 7 times 80 is 560. 560. Luno. And currently you only need that for this, which is really easy, and it's out for over 3k. Only playing Shield Knight. I've also played Marksman, but Shield Knight is my main. So yeah, doing this gives around 3. So I was a profit looking on. Yeah, it's over 3k. Honestly, it's straight up better, I think. Hold on. Today might be a gemming kind of day. Here's this stuff. Oh, they're gone. Oh. No, yeah, I should have probably bought them. If they had 80 each, that's ultra cheap. And for 560, they turn them into the redstones, which upgrades into that. And that you can make like 3k plus. Actually, I believe it's 20, if I'm not mistaken, it's 20 energy per? For life skill energy, that is? I can't check either. I believe it's 20 each, or even 25. It's something. I think I can just get this one to check. Yeah, 20. So we do divide by 2. 3750 minus 532, 16. At how the rock's looking at the moment. Okay, so they're going back down as expected when people discover that they're plus 3. So that's very good for me. Okay. Let me do my talent stuff real quick. I have a guide. I don't have a guide as of now. I want to make one closer to release. If you're curious about like talent points and skills, it depends on what path you choose. So you'd have to tell me whether you chose the left path, which is what I chose, this one, or you chose the right path, the shields pack. Because that matters a lot when it comes to different skills. Okay, so this is not open yet. There are 4 points. Let me have a peek at what I made. I did make something from the TN version that I feel confident is pretty good so far. On this. These have boxes, I believe, so we just use these. They're just being thrown at you, so I'm not worried about that. Let me have a look. So we take this, which is the Valor Bash Increase Blazing Edition. And Age Sword guarantees blazing. That's what we have so far. Yeah, you have to let me know whether you would use the shield spec or the recovery spec. Because it vastly changes between them, skills and stuff. You are playing, you cannot think the Sigil AoE? Sigil AoE. Do you mean one of Tina's skills, Nadar? Is it like the purple flame, or is it like the one with the arrows pointing in? Which one of it? Which one of them? There's the one with like arrows, the red circle. And then there's the purple flame. The one that binds you in place. So the purple flame one, I'm guessing, is what that is. Yeah, you should be able to tank that, especially at 6.8k. There should be no issues. I'm at about 6.3 at the moment, and I can tank it confidently with ease. So. Yeah, you should confidently be able to tank that. Make sure to use your overshield, and if you have any damage reduction skills on your bar, use those as well, I would say. Okay. Patient sleepers was open. Okay. Terrifying. Cost. What? Right. Okay. And make sure you're upgrading your skills as well naturally, but I assume you are if you're like 6.8. Right. Is upgrading with the level and everything. Okay. Okay. So upgrade judgment. Upgrade hold. Upgrade all the judgment. I like ult. I'm going. Actually, never mind. We need more levels first. Alright. Aegis ward maybe at that point. There's more defense. Hello, Kui. Oh, Aegis ward probably here. Yeah, seems good. Now we're at 66. What title do we unlock? Ally of New Leader, Honorary Executor. Well, we are in the Monster Hunter Guild, so we are running the Monster Hunter one, you know? Goes without saying. And bees, man? Okay, grinding? Nah, I'm taking my time, honestly. If I was grinding, I'd be over 7k by now. I've been making smart moves to get as much Luno as possible to prepare for global. I'm now at 230k and I spent no money, so you know, pretty good. Pretty good so far, you know? Yeah, 40k? Nice, nice. You're selling? Yes, but I've not gotten any good drop. Doesn't Luno carry over? Nothing carries over. I was using it as a practice run. I've not gotten any good drops. Like, this is the best drop I've gotten, and it's like worth nothing at the moment. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother selling it. my luck is still nothing. If I get the gold Imagine drop, I will be at 1.5 million. If I got a purple Imagine drop, I'd be like 400 to 500k. But sometimes, you know, the lucky is not the lucky. Is max 38 today, chat? It seems like it may be 38. And 200k XP, will this get us another level? I don't think so. And let me do my daily dungeon. Yeah, I'm saving all my luck for release, I guess. Another fun fact, Kui. I got my first gold Imagine drop on this Chinese version after using 74 gold keys. Only 74 gold keys, don't worry, only like 37 days. That's all it took, 37 days. Rate will be so low, yeah, it is super low, I think. I've gotten 0 purples and 1 gold. Over 74 keys. It's rough. It's a lot. Oh, chat, I don't know if, I mean, some more of the usual viewers might be here now. But I applied for Twitch front page and they finally accepted after trying for 4 months. So hopefully it will happen during the beta still active. If it's not active, I'll just be doing it on the Chinese version content because it's September 2, so Master 6 I believe will be out and the Nightmare raids. So should be nice. Regardless whether it's CBT or not. Get him! Oh, he's shielding. Oh, that boy's shielding. Yeah. Right. Let's go indeed. Can't believe you're my party, Raris. This is my first stream sniper. Also, I'll say unintentional. Dun, 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 dun. This is really easy, so it doesn't really matter who is in the party. You got it. We got it. Easy clap. Join stream as he joined. Nice. Alright, here's some snippers. I mean, I don't care about it. I'm honored to have Andy. I'm gonna have a quick stretch break, and then we'll do more gaming. Thanks for hanging out so far, chat. Be right back in for one moment. Old man needs a stretch. Okay. Hello. I have returned. Are we holding up, chat? Okay. I have something small that I have to eat real quick. Some lunchies. A sandwich with cheese, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna go to the inn chat, the RP inn. Meet me in line 1 at the RP inn. Or don't. Just gonna hang here while I eat my food. We need to popularize the RP inn, you know? It's too unpopular at the moment. Look at that. Nobody's here except 7. Hey, is that just an NPC? And that's just an NPC. Just an NPC, look at that shit. Okay. There's more about. Thank you, Jester. Just having some lunch and then getting back to it. Thank you, Shoja, for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Can I play 120%? Nah, it's fine. Who's posting their fish? Can I help with some cup heart? I can't have one moment mean season. Give me like 2 minutes to finish my lunch. And then I will be ready. I need to claim my weekly reward real quick from the chest in the guild. So let me see what I got in there in a moment. Oh. Yeah, the cap here too. Now today's cap seems to be like 38 or 39. Yeah, 38. I would say. We're slowly popularizing the in chat. We're gonna do it together. The RP hangout has to prevail. Dun, 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Alright, freedom. Bro. Good morning, Aussie. Thank you for joining me, Moriba. We should only take a group photo at the inn and get like a whole picture for it for The guild. You can reset them, Ozzy. I believe you might have some free tickets. We'll go with the talisman, honestly. Yep. Yes. Okay. I got you, Ozzy, don't worry. Before you were not able to learn the beta test of CN, but they added it. Equip. What am I trying to do? Nothing. I'm just helping out someone in the YouTube chat. Cafe? Oh, for the guild picture, yeah, something like that. It would be a cool idea. Okay. He's on Mossy for now. These rolls. I'm gonna get tilted from these rolls. Holy moly. Okay. It's fine. No, at 7200 gear score just like that. Let me make it to exactly 72 here. Hold on. I'll do this. Oof. Nope, 7199. Alright, I tried. Age check, alright. Yeah, I think a cafe picture for like the picture here would be really cool. Wait, hold on, do I need to upgrade the guild hall real quick? I need 150 more guild XP, chat. If you're in the guild, do your login and cargo. Let's try to even accept some new people in. Let's check the Discord. I can have a look at the Discord. What has happened? Huh? Made the mic you sent? Wait, where did you send it? I'm not seeing any DMs. Unless I'm blind. Is it in just my Discord? Am I still be blind? Yeah, Nisa wants to come for Goblin Hard people think quick match. I can ask in the guild if you want. In the Discord guild. Oh, I might have missed it. Where did you put it? Scroll up. Top Q? I get Top Q in here. IGN is just Top Q in all lowercase. Made Mike. Made Mike. You mean the maid outfit? Dark? In BPSR? I'm trying to look. Do you mean the outfit? Busy day. How's mine? It was okay so far, I think. I'm a bit sleepy today, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if I close my eyes, I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah, I saw that one just now. Nice. Is you gonna be your get up? Your tower, right? Yes, you were sleepy. I did a 1 to 49. I'm at 50, so I'll finish 50 to 60 on some other day. The live default settings for me, look, just because it sounds sleepy doesn't mean I am sleepy. Ah, we have that skill now. It's very helpful. I say DPS, you have earrings going 1% extra boss damage, but you just dropped 1.5% strength. If you're a Wind Knight, which I assume is because that's the only strength DPS class, then you should go for the strength. Because boss strength affects every mob. Boss damage just affects the boss. The balls. Yeah, I'd go for the strength. You don't know the skill because you dismantled it? Fine. Even if you don't have it, it's fine. I think it's worth to, at least for the full, at least for sure, to salvage it. I need to check YouTube real quick. Have a look at this in the meantime. Oh, we still need points. Hold on, I'm on my way. I'm stuck! Normally you should be at full points. You must have missed something on accident, eh? Let me have a look. What videos are doing decent at the moment? How to change class is very popular, it seems. It is popping off at the moment. Okay. We get him away. Alright. I can do this part solo, by the way, guys. Don't worry about it. I'll just solo it. Just keep DPSing. And he's down. One more. We can do one more. I honestly didn't even check my rewards. Chat, what rewards did I get? I'm so out of it. I need to go to bed earlier today. Excuse me, hiccups. Thank you, Sylvan, for the follow. I appreciate it. Go over here and load those guys back. They feel like coming over. Only one of them does seemingly. You expected to get the Muku thing way easier? You have like 35 shards? Yeah, it takes some time for the gorge. You have all the gold materials, Topku? Is that what you're talking about? If I'm for the purple Muku. I mean, that depends on the materials, right? I mean, up to free to play, it's class dependent, of course. Let me see, you're playing Marksman? Oh, you mean the Mook Scout? Yeah, that's the one you need. It is currently the strongest DPS in the game, right? So, by far, it's not a meme. It scales really hard into late game. Shards. I mean, you can get the boxes from like the battle pass, which should have a bunch for free. What do you mean? I'll show it after this. Okay. Nice yellow earrings. Nice. Alright, so what I mean is if you come to the season up, so this bottom option right there, you can get boop, boop, 30 of these boxes with your materials, because I'm assuming you're looking for this. That is what I'm assuming you'll be looking for. Don't need this, do you need this? Because they are also here. Oh, unless you mean the oh, you probably mean this. Oh, you mean this. I'm guessing. I'd almost recommend doing 110 pull. if you haven't done that yet. I'd almost recommend doing one temple because there's a high chance you get purples and the common drop is like 5 purple shards at a time. I always recommend it. Alrighty. No worries. No worries. So what world boss are you farming today, chat? What's the new hot world boss today? Is it the Mooking yet? Are you Mooking yet? Look, Monster Hunch. If ever a Monster Hunter, they're probably finding the Venom Bizarre Incubator today. Membership line 5 is 60%. If you want to join, I'll come over. I'll hedge over. It's gonna be like over here. Because the level also gonna be here. Alright, I'll teleport up here. I'll grab the TP as well while I'm here. Come back. Yeah, if you have like a bunch spare, I would maybe do it because there's a common pool of 5 of the shards at a time. Where can we do the temple? At the NPC. At the NPC where you can craft the imagines. It's over there. Just down the stairs, you know, the little place down the stairs in the city. That place right there. Pick up. The base main set roll on an item doesn't increase when rerolling other sets. You mean like strength and such? They do increase. Yeah, for in your case it will be agility. An example would be like, I can show an example right now. This one has 165, 64, 20. This one has 232, 90, 102. So. How do you fly? First you glide with Q and then you left click. There you go flying. What line was it? 5? Let me have a look. 5. Yeah, no problem, fell. 5 is full. No, wait. I want to see if the bug works on this version, actually. Can you invite me to a party? Whoever told me about it, let me see. Tim, can you invite me to a party potentially? I want to test something. Because there was a little trick to circumvent full channels. I'll also add you as a friend so it's easier for you if you want, but I'll need your in-game name. No, wait a minute, no, I need an invite for someone who's in the line 5 channel. Oh, it's not even full anymore. Now I can just spam it. Olomo, are you there? Okay, hold on, let me try. Olomo knows the trick as well, I think. Well, I'm curious, in the CN version there was a trick to circumvent full channels is by entering and leaving the guild house. In this way, you were able to get into your French channel. Just like this. Just like this. Just like this. Oh, live demonstration, chat. So you basically can get in full channels with this one trick. You got a golden muku. Oh, nice topku. I mean, golden muku is not that good for you, sadly. It's a feature. It truly is a feature. I'll add you as friend anyways, Tim. And someone asked in DM if they can join. Sure. Let me know if you apply. I got you. Here you are. You can invite as well. I'm not the party leader. I can't invite. Molomo would have to invite. Unless you can give me party leader Molomo if you want, so I can invite Factory. You did? Alright, fellows, let me get you in there. Fellows. There he is. I'll get Dawn in there too. Oh, it's already on. Okay. Okay, I'm party leader. Hold on. Guild. Okay, you're in Vector. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, it just died. I'm gonna open it just because if it's a tradable one, I can sell it for the big bucks. The big bucks. Let me type in the guild chat. And welcome the new member. And now what? Channel 6 or what? Is it 7? Was my combat power like 70 to 100? 7.2k? Can check in 1 second when my channel is swapped. Yeah, 7.2. Wow. 7.2k. Are you still fighting the Tempest Ogre? I wonder. Which pack is the best? They are both viable. They're about even. I would say they're about even at the moment. They just have a slight different playstyle. One is more based on the raw HP and the other is more based on its damage mitigation. One of them is a little more damage and the other one is a little less damage. But it does not really matter, as it will be always the DPS's job to do a good amount of damage or enough damage. I would say it depends on the playstyle you would prefer between the two. Yeah, put out Tata. Oh, rip. Is that a legendary weapon? If so, where's the best way to farm it? I do not have a legendary weapon. You can farm from either goblin boss or hard mode or world bosses, but both have a very low chance. Look at these shards, nice. How do you join CBT? You need a key to be able to play the CBT. Check the guild. Are we there yet? We need 30 more activity points. Then we can upgrade the guild hall. What do you do with your shards when all your gear is maxed? Wait, which shards are you talking about? Foodie things is requesting to join the party. For enchantment, do you mean reforging like to the +100, or do you mean refining like the +3? To +100, I'll keep them. We're not done for now anyways, because there's still more gold gear to unlock. So you don't have enough yet anyway. You will still need more. And even after you have enough, it will be important, because you have to exchange them for the item level 60 ones that you will be able to do in the future. So always make sure to keep them. Because you can scale them up. Bum 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 bum. I'm kind of tempted to have my own chill music in the background. Oops. Find this guy so well above our level, to be fair. I'm expecting a lot of deaths. Maybe I'm over here. You jump in wherever it feels like though. Oh. Oh no, I got you. This boss is messing us up. It sure is. Do you have any idea why I keep getting loading screens randomly while doing this? Bad connection, maybe? I have no clue. It will remain a mystery. I only have it before I had it before on a CN version where my connection is really bad. Like my own internet like DC's. No. There's no saving progress for release naturally. That would be silly to have CBT transfer into full release. It would be toxic. I don't know, I feel like it's a surprisingly common question. Even though I haven't seen like any MMO do that in like forever. Like it feels like forever. Lately DPS meter. Mid-September, an original one is supposed to come out, like an official one, in the CN version. Is it normal that trading shop items can only be used in the next 7 days, so you can only trade them again after those 7 days have expired? So there's like a cooldown on when you can trade that item again, but you can use it whenever you want. Yeah, which remind me to check the auction house. Hmm. 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 I got it, I got it. You bought the wrong rocks, I see. I mean, there's no rocks at the moment on the auction house, Ragnar, so except 3 here, so any is good. And just chuck them in for max price, I would say. Oh, this is a mystery medal? Yeah, I still think it's worth it. There's none in there. I was doing so earlier today for our auction house nerds like Ragnar and myself. I was doing some math on gem crafting, the first tier only, of course, because that's all I have to go off of. With the gemology prices, because I had to look at it. At the time I was looking, these were going for 80 each, which is one of their cheapest prices possible. However, making one gem costs 20 stamina, and the max price is like 37.50. So per 10 stamina you would make roughly 1800. At which point it's about the same as doing it's the same as doing like smithing. It's about the same. But of course it depends on the prices of the ores or the gems, right? So can you get away without really touching ice and casting too much? You always support for your friend. Is it support needed? You need a support in this game. Without a support, there's gonna be a domino effect and everyone dies. No healer slash support equals your tank dies. Your no tank equals your DPS dies. Can you get away without really touching lifescaling and crafting? There's only one way you'd really be able to do that, and that is called getting ultra lucky. So there's 2 ways, or 3 ways technically. It depends on if you spend the money and make things easier for yourself, Tybo7. Without spending money, you'd have to rely on drops that sell for a good amount of Luno, such as books, or even going as far as getting whales as drops. Like, you know, these guys right here, which sell for like over 1 million. These sells for like a couple 100k, 120k ish. And then these sell for like a minimum of 1 million. Now, if you plan to spend money, what you want to do is as soon as the server launches, honestly, if you just want to have an easy time, there's two ways you can go about it. Number one, go to the outfit gacha, get yourself an outfit or mount, and sell it. And then you will also get a couple of M tickets along the way, the Meowlocks tickets. If you get those, sell it. The reason why is these sell for 900k, these sell for 4 million, and these sell for 4 million. If you're one of the first people to get it, you'll be able to sell probably to someone else. And then you have a good amount of Luno, like a good margin of Luno, to be able to, you know, get through the life skilling without really doing it through buying it through the auction house. But as you can see, early game that might be rough. However, on global we're gonna have more plays of course some of these. But there's another high amount of stones at the moment on the market in the beta test, because a lot of people need them, right? This price by the way is not worth it. So outside of that, if you just want to have a very ultra easy way, go to consign and sell your unbound Luno. The one unbound Luno, one of this currency goes for 500 of this currency, right? So you'll need a lot of it, and then you can just sell it there to other players. And then once the players bought it, you have in-game currency like this currency right here to just buy it straight up, right? And other than that, I would just do life skills, honestly. I don't think it's worth skipping it, because unless you're like an ultra mega ultra whale, you will still have to do them. But do the gems do? They give you stats, so it's like you can embed them on your gear. Let me see if I can find an example here. Let me go to the life skill right here. For me, as an example, I would want Ruby first, which gives some strength, and you have 11 gear slots, so each gear slot will need one. But whenever you replace that gear slot with something different, you will need to replace it with a new one. So it's right, as example, I have this one here with like 10 crit, and I swap it to this one, which has crit plus strength, which is the one I want. I would have to swap it directly, right? Or if I change from like my green piece of gear with this item to a blue piece of gear with this item, I will need a separate gem because it's different gear. So they are really important, and as you can see down the line, they go up to like 5, and they get really strong, and it's really important. Let me swap to line 7. Any gems on my gear? Nope, not at the moment because I am poor. I'll get to it when the time is right. I am poor, smiley face. It works to have alt? Nope, because you can't share anything across characters. Alts are heavily discouraged in this game, to the point that it shares completely nothing with your main character. So, there's no way to transfer it. They did not want to be. They did not want to be this to be like an alt game, like a forced alt kind of game. I think that's fine personally. That's what kind of made me get away out of like Lost Ark and those type of games. It felt too impactful and too mandatory to me. Oh, big stretch. And I am okay with a little more laid-back game that doesn't pressure you to play 24/7. Is he any good later game? Yeah, he's good. Honestly, both tanks are good. It just depends if you prefer the overshield or self-healing mechanic. But neither for today's CBT any content. We're fighting at least different world bosses today. I decided that we could maybe give Stim Vaults a go today. I did my CN weeklies earlier in the stream where I did the hard raids, cleared those up. So far so good. Other than that, we have the new main story today, but the new Dongo is tomorrow. How are you doing, Zima? Thank you for the follow, Malakomi. I appreciate it. Which tank is my favorite? You're watching it. The Sword and Shield is my personal favorite. The Sword and Shield in the recovery spec, to be specific. This in the left path. Okay, could be good for Beast Marksman. I would not recommend it. I would focus on mastery. How are you doing, Jesse? Good afternoon or good morning. How's it going? Is mastery more important than haste? So for the Beast Marksman, if you mean like the Wild Pack spec, every 1% of mastery gives you 3% wolf attack. Why is he stuck? I mean, I can free him if you want me to and make him kill everyone. Okay. You did Goblin Esp, but it says you didn't do that on your daily tracker. What do you mean? If you mean... No, there's no Goblin here. Wait, do you mean this right here? Yeah, it's kind of a mastery focus. Kind of build, I would say. You can just do it 2 times a day type. Which class do you think is really good for damage? It depends what you want. Straight up, the most damage in the game is currently the Wolf Beastmaster, so the Wild Pack spec. However, I will give a big disclaimer to anyone. This is getting changed in 3 days. In 3 days, there's a balance patch on the Chinese server, so things are gonna mix up. I can't give you what is best like at this day. However, things are gonna mix up in like 3 days. Things are gonna shake up. But currently, in the current meta, like right now, I'd say Ice Spear is good. I'd say Wind Knight, Wind Knight, the aerial spec is probably the second best DPS. The Wild Pack spec Beastmaster is the best DPS at the moment. And you know, I'd say this way. Even the ground spec for Lancer, like the Wild Midnight ground spec, not the area one, has been proven to be really good in the CN version. So that's also up there, I'd say. What did I get, by the way? I need to have a look. Gerta? Let me get you in the guild. If you're a good class tier list, not at the moment. However, I suggest not trusting anything at the moment. As I said, I can tell you what's good right now, but it's gonna change in literally 3 days. So I don't know if you want me to tell you what's good now when it changes in 3 days. SK buff when SK is actually getting buffed. So both Shield Knight paths are getting a buff supposedly. We are winning. If any thoughts on what's gonna be good on global release, I can tell you in 3 days. Heavy Guardian buff when? Heavy Guardian is also getting buffed on the 28th. So did I get anything? I did this for matter of fact, get screwed over. Both tanks are getting buffed on the 28th. Are living with the same question every 2 minutes, Shaddy? I'm doing my best, man. If there's anything I learned from watching Canon and being in voice chat with him the past few days is that he answers every same question over and over, no matter how treacherous it is. Yeah, I mean, if I want to spitball right now, Kelby, I think Ice Spear is gonna remain good. The Mage Ice Spear class. I think the Lancer, both specs, the Wind Knight aerial spec and ground spec are gonna remain good. I think one of the Stormblade specs might both become good, because the Stormblade Moonstrike spec is currently the worst in the game, and supposedly it's getting ginormous buffs on the 28th. The Marksman Falconry spec is getting a buff, so that's becoming better again as well. I think the Marksman Wolf Bow will get a slight nerf like the Wildpack spec, but it's still gonna perform well, I think, depending on what they nerf. The Aerial Wind Knight, I believe, might also get a slight nerf. The Ice Ray path for the Mage is getting a buff, so that might become more relevant again. So basically, a lot of it is getting buffed, and they're only nerfing things that are really clearly outperforming, the strongest, like everything else at the moment. you know? Yeah, hold on, chat. You wanna watch something? I can just go here. Alright. Oh, I'm dead. No, my aerial getting nerfed. They mentioned something only regarding one skill, which is the tornado skill, which is supposedly too strong. So they're gonna nerf the tornado skill and buff it in other aspects to make up for it, supposedly. Yeah. I had a rest tank. I need to show something to you, chat. I'm gonna do a quick rundown, okay? Based on my opinion, don't be tilted, alright? Alright, Shield Knight Recovery spec A tier, Shield Knight Shield spec A tier, Yaido Slash spec B tier at the moment. Moonstrike spec F tier at the moment. Icicle spec A tier. Frostbeam spec probably B tier. Vanguard spec. Is this the aerial one? This looks like no. This is the ground one. I'd say this is B tier. I put this in A tier as well. The aerial spec. Then the healers are both A tier because healer is always allowed. Actually, this is the DPS healer F tier. Never mind. Put it down to F tier. A tier. Heavy Guardian A tier. A tier. Marksman S tier. B tier. A tier. S tier. That's how I would rate it in the current position. In the current state. What kind of buff? God, I forgot. I'd have to look at the official article they put out. I mean, I could get the link for you guys if you guys are interested. Then just translate the page to English. He loves on Moonblade. Yeah, it is F tier. Some issues in S tier compared to Oracle healing. So Oracle's S tier is based off its buff, which gives you 32% damage for your main stat. That gives you 2% of your main stat bonus. So let's say my main stat is strength. I get 32% extra strength. So with combine that with an okay healing, I'd say it's S tier. The healing from Verdant Oracle is better, but the buff at the moment is really good. So I forgot to mention this as well, but the Soul Musician, the spec that gives 32% of your main stat extra, is very likely getting a nerf. So I feel like that's an important thing to mention too. So it might even out to an A tier, like both being A tier. Why? Why me? What? He doesn't want me up there, man. Chill. Trying to knock me off the mountain. We're not playing King of Dale over here. Let me find this link actually. I can just have a quick look and find it while I'm fighting this boss. Dun, 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 dun. TN updates. August 21 patch notes. So the August 21 patch notes. Think that good for soloing? I mean, if I'm on my TN server character, I can solo any world boss if that's what you mean. But there's not that much solo content. If you mean specifically solo content, it's like the main story and that's it. Everything else is pretty much multiplayer. So shiny shuckle, holy moly. Alright. I would not trust. I say it every time anyone looks at it. Don't trust the difficulties. Ever. Yeah, let me share my screen for a second with you, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Here you go, chat. This is the page for the most recent CN notes, which were shared 4 days ago. Here they explain what they think about each class and think they want to update it. New Mexico 38, seemingly yes, Jesse. So here you have like the Ice Spear, the Frost Stream. Right here it says buff. Here's buff. Here we have a round of adjustments, which seems like it's kind of buffing it. Let me see. Yeah, that's the issues will build damage. Yeah, it's basically they're buffing Here it says with adjustment, Air Combat can achieve greater growth by manipulating its original output style, so they're not nerfing the tornado right here, as you can see. And they're like buffing other related things. So they're fixing some lie slash related things, some EIDO slash in our patch. Right here it says significantly improve the output performance with the Moon's Blade summoning build. So the Moonstrike. And the Beast aiming style, you can see right here that's getting a nerf. Creating issues with the talents, and the 2-piece set not taking even effect. And then the Falconry is getting a buff. They're gonna buff the DPS healer. I will never use it still because it's shit. And then here they are, you know, giving you better cooldown base, it seems like, for the healing. Yeah, they are strengthening ability to assist the team with healing as well. And here they mentioned they are the amplification capabilities are too strong, so the buffs are too strong, so that's getting a nerf. They're buffing the Shield Knight both styles. They're buffing the Heavy Guardian both styles. That's, you know, everything, and then there's more explanation regarding stuff. Here's a link to this page. It's all in Chinese, so you have to have something to translate it. Like if you scroll fast, you see all the Chinese, right? If I refresh it as an example, you will see it in full Chinese here. So we need something to translate it. No problem. So, is Muga a 30 or a 00 spawn? I think it's a 00? I'd have to check. Well, let me have a look. Yeah, it is a 00 spawn. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna head to channel 1 in that case. Let me know if it's being fought in channel 9, chat. Oh, he's already up in 1. Wow. You know what? I'm going to 9 in that case. Yep. On my way. Oh, you're being defeated. Womp womp womp. Ah! I just said I went to take a sip of my drink. Ooh. I'm an old man. A bit of a stretch is required now and then. We're good though. Tin 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 patam. Melting gear mats and selling is waiting for today. Yes. 0, 0, 0. Yes. 100%. Well, Vin, how's it going? I looked into the gem stuff and I did calculations for it already. It's only worth it if the price of the gems are like at 50 Luno each. Other than that, if it's anything above 50 Luno each, like now it's 157 or something, it's not worth it. You can stuff up for other classes too? Yeah, you can drop stuff for other classes. I revive you, how about revive me? I have no idea what you're doing. Just have a good time. Yeah, now I'm alive, I can go rest on the rest break. Rest. Rest. Let me see if I was into them. There, this them? Nice. There you go. Gotcha. Oh. Well, beta, it's not a race. It is indeed not a race. Have a good time initially, I would say. Learn stuff, you know. Let's have a look. Nothing. Oh, no, you know, Lucky. And me know, Lucky. Alright, let me have a look, chat, if we have enough. We do! It's time to upgrade the guild center to 4. And then we can upgrade the amount of members we can have. The member capacity. If you're in the guild, please accelerate it if you can. Please accelerate if you can. And I can upgrade the leisure place and we can hold extra members. Make friends. Yeah, he became a fighter jet in real life. What about it? He's an airplane. He's an airplane playing the game right now. This game else with a useless stat? You mean Lucky? You're talking about that they're working on making that more effective with the patch, with the balance patch. So we will see how things will be after the balance patch. With this BS, I mean, as I said, we'll have seen 3 days, right? Because they said they're gonna make a lot more effective. As well on the map, right? Yeah. And even grab the teleport point, I need to remember to do that. Yeah, 38 is the max today, seemingly. I still have one side quest to do. More nice. These guys imagine. He's a good one to get indeed. Yeah, it's nice. Yes, you do, pal. You get everything back. Yeah, but you get everything back. It's really nice like that. Maybe I can enjoy of it. Just going after random people. Oops. Pum, 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 pum. Someone is working on resetting it. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. He's gonna reset. Wee woo, wee woo. He fell down. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. We need to get him back up. Wee woo, he's reset. Alright, I'm out of there. I did warn everyone. I literally did the wee woo. Person who was tanking fell off and didn't jump back up. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, that's enough of that for now. I'll join you for some break and later, Moiba. Let me check if I need something from Mr. Brigand. What did they give? The ring and the armor. I got the armor, but I do need the ring, I believe. Yes, I still need the ring. Alright, I'll be on my way. Wait. Did I unlock another? Yes, sir. Another jumpy. 9-2, okay. Mm-hmm. In-game chat as well. Stop AFKing and actually rest people. I don't know about all that. Is it tower today only to floor 9? Makes sense. And the DPS was fault. Wow, nice. I hate the sewer. New channel to reset. Fuck you, auto combo guy, Mr. Junior TRX. Come on, man, chill. Dang, stop auto combat and come to the center. It isn't even fair to buck despite high 18 mainline level. Right from the H time, holy, all over the thing. You're dory, blank, who's in there? Yeah, it's just one guy. There's like two guys that are being weird, yeah. Some weird people. A couple of weirds. A good day indeed. Well, bully, I'm not being bullied, they're just being weird in the wall chat. If you wanna be weird, let's do it in general chat in fucking the RP channel, you know, go RP. Go ERPing. Goonies 9/11 just happened a few days ago. Gotta be more understanding. Nah. Kill issue on their end, honestly. They should just go roleplay at that point, honestly. Let them go roleplay. You know? Do it in public chat, do it in global chat, in nearby chat. Instead. I'll try 10. Okay, well, not 10, not 10, not 10, not 10, not 10, not 10. Yeah, I'm gonna start this one up. Channel 4 chat if you want to join in. Thank you for the follow, Bash. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, welcome. 96, 70%. I will go to line 6 chat. Converge, converge, converge. Line 6, line 6, line 6. Converge, converge. Wee woo, wee woo. Yes, Adi Rouge. It's in both, indeed. It's in every dungeon, so every 5 runs you're guaranteed to get a gold for your class. Adi Rouge. So, it applies to every hard dungeon. Yep. Excuse me, hiccup. I'm gonna get the spear so you guys can move around properly. Hold on. You just follow me around and farm while at work. Of course. I'm gonna get these for you guys. Okay, it's gone. No. You got 200k profit? Nice. That's a big profit. Melon books, Baker gains. Get him! He's almost down already. We're actually cooking him today, huh? We're leveling up so he dies faster. Yep, it's very noticeable. Wimp, wimp. Raise your bill at 5k, that's fine. You're learning during the beta. Alright. What's the drop looking like? Oh, 20 alloy shards. Oh boy, it's my birthday. Alright, channel 7. I hope someone's getting lucky with some gold drops, chat. I am not getting lucky at the moment. Wait, it's already 5:30. I've already been live for almost 8 hours. Time is flying today, chat. Holy moly. Hello, sure, simply to buy the purple gear. Yes, at the moment. We can buy Unbound or Bound Luna with it from that same NPC. Actually, very nice. Boom. Nice. Yeah, let me accept Ducky into the guild. Mara. The name is Mara. Mara. Please apply. Hmm? Wait, event news. I don't want a Steam gift card. I want a lucky drop. Where's the lucky drop? Boomba. Let's have a look. Happening in line 12. Be sure the beta key now to okay, well, I don't know what's happening in channel, so it's probably like a Mookalad, I'm guessing. It's gonna be like channel 10, I'm guessing. I forgot to do Wua dailies, no worries. Oh, you forgot like all of yesterday? Unlucky. I don't know if people are fighting it. Hold on, let me have a look. I can find out. I can't find out. Hmm. The blind second curve. Hey, man, you think when this game drops you'll be able to leave your guards alive behind? It is indeed a lot different. I prefer the chill MMO vibes overall. Here's the two was doing it. Alright, channel, whatever, I mean, what is it? 7, 10, 10, 10? Perhaps 10? Ooh. Shield spec is better than recovery. Both are good. I'm using the recovery spec. Both are really good, so it's whichever you prefer. Okay, supply. Darius is in the guild. You can still reset and switch back easily. Yep, you can reset whenever you want. Alright. Alright, I've been left all alone. Sad days. Let me have a look where what people are doing in the world chat. Muku line 13. I even want to do Muku after the last interaction I had there. Despair. $13. Applied. I made it in a curve after I'm undead and then alive. Thanks. Okay. Carriage. Applications. Nothing apply application yet. Mr. Curb. Oh, you accepted that. You got him. You still will wish or what? What? 152? I don't have anything like that, what the hell? No, I don't. Bum 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 bum. Should be getting Phantom Spider, Data Mastery? Yes. Yes, Phantom Spider is good. There's also a purple, you will want a specific purple, imagine. If we go to the to skills, to imagines, you will want this guy right here. Basically, he grants damage 10 to deal damage 10 times in a row within 3 seconds, which is easy. You get a buff that increases attack by 2.6% and stacks up to 3 times. And as it's a purple one, it will max out rather easily. So this goes up to 5%, the stacks up to 3 times, and so you basically get permanent uptime on this. Then I see the underbuff. No, it's a passive effect that you can have it permanently It's permanent uptime. It's really good. No! 240 will go. Go! Phantom Crab and Mooka Scout? No, that's for a marksman. It'll be case where I boss got one instead of you. I'm sorry to hear that, creator of time. I really wish they just give out more via their official discords rather than random events where I'm like, whatever. Yeah, I really like the combination of the scout and the spider. The Veno Bizarre Nest can also be considered if you want another option. Because it applies a vulnerability. When you leave a guild, you simply go to your guild tab right here in the guild. And then there should be a button to leave right here in the bottom left. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. The room in my guild, you're pretty much in the dead one. Yeah, we still have some space. We're getting to upgrade the guild hall soon as well. We only have 3 spaces, but that will turn into 11 pretty soon. When I can get finish the guild hall upgrades, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me have a quick look. Guild. So this is upgrading. After the upgrade, we have more slots where we can upgrade the leisure area. So, yeah, we still have like 3 slots right now, this moment. I'm using Tina and the Great Warthog for now. Mainly on Fenton's Path, mostly. The show me sounds good too, yeah. On my CN account, I'm currently using the Veno Bazaar and the Mook Scout that I showed, the purple one. It's very free-to-play friendly as well, to be fair, so... the other one I'm using on CN is... Let me find it for you. Good thing in my brain. The other one I'm using is this one. Let me see, this guy. However, I don't like it as much as the spider. I think spider may be better. Like this one is just an active effect with the passive of 6% agility, which is like the only one you take advantage of. So constantly 5% attack feels nicer. Which takes up to 3 times, right? So, you know. This here will be like 15%. Let me accept you. Bash. There you are. Welcome. But after this boss, I might have to make some dinner and take care of some IRL stuff. However, I might be trying to be back for later in the evening this time around. CBT general chat. Why am I getting pinged? What? Ash is starting in 3 minutes. The grind's going pretty alright, Jesse. Have you been grinding at all? Are you working today? We're gonna stop your last quest tonight. Is it 15? There's no 15, there's 14. Is it 1? Okay, so now 7.3k. I'm at 7.2. I haven't done any jamming yet. Hey, I'll be right back. Too quick. There's someone that might do it. Oh. Here I am. Give me this with a name color. Alright, I've seen. Oh, change something. Does he not get any abilities? Is he stuck? Yeah, sometimes he does. Just get stuck. Server settings. Page roll. I'll use some black. We already have a black color. Okay. There you go. One of the archer classes is so good. It's even good in actual content. It's lazy. Not just in here. Arch is currently the best DPS in any content on the CN server. It's one please, Res. Thanks. Alright. Oh, Rayleigh's here too, nice. Alright, chat. So the plan is let us do. I'm gonna have some dinner. I'm gonna cook and have some dinner. And I want to try to be back in an hour and 40 minutes roughly for the 20 player guild raid today. If you enjoyed your stay, consider following the stream if you have not done so yet. I will be back in roughly an hour and 40 if you want to join for like the 20-man guild boss, like the 20-man boss, the fire dragon. You can do them together. We get them to do them together. Without cane open? Nice. I'll have to check that out later. In that case, let me see. Who is streaming Blue Protocol Star Residence today? A bunch of familiar names. A bunch of names I have never seen before. Do you guys want a VTuber? Do you guys want a normal person? Do you guys want a no cam? What do you guys want? I like you, VTuber. Oh boy. Let me have a look around. Let me do some window shopping. Hey, Chai Lily. She's in just chatting and she has 9,000 viewers. Epixy, she's never gonna notice me, okay? Fun fact, chat. You know the fun fact about Chai Lily? I followed her back when she had like 20 viewers. Yeah, I'm an OG. What about it? Yeah, I'm an OG. What about it? For Guild Expert, do you max it? Yes. If you can, it's better to max it. I actually never watch her, I'm not gonna lie. I just followed her like forever ago. I don't know why. I was just trying to discover new like people around my size at the time. So yeah. How about Tech Zone? Fun fact for another fun fact for anyone who doesn't know. I actually was on one of Tech Zone's game show that they did during Genshin Impact era. Fun fact. So I do know him. Yes, I was. Back when I went by my old name. Hold on, let me have a look, okay? Genshin, Tecto, Genshin Impact Game Show. Yeah. They take those videos down? I sure hope not. The boy's not. I'll find you the video because you uploaded videos about it. I hope he didn't delete them. I doubt it. Is that it? Is the game? Was it the Genshin Guesser one? Genshin Guesser. it that one? Oh, it is that one. My god. And guess there was contestants. God. Why is it so hard to find it? It is somewhere 4 years ago. That's when it was. Here it is. I found it, I think. Here you go. Back when I went by my old username, it was 4 years ago. It was 4 years ago, back when I went by my old username. Anyways, let me find someone. I mean, I see like PNGs, there aren't like VTubers. And there's a bunch of different languages that I don't even understand. I don't see anyone really wandering around. No cute VTubers online chat. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna take a break. I'll be back in an hour and 30. Take care, chat. I'll see you then. I'll try to be back in an hour 30 with the 20-man thing. Goodbye for now. I will be back soon. TM. Sad. I know. I know. Right. I think I just read one of my friends who's actually not even playing who's not even playing Blue Protocol. It is one of my friends. Nah, it's probably a bad idea. I'll do it maybe after the second stream. Alright, take care, goodbye.